Hello, hello, hello. Wisconsin Mama, first one in tonight. How you doing, girl? Could it be I'm first? Hello, PG and fam. Much love. It's a beautiful night. How blessed we all are. Much love. Much love to you, girl. Much love to you. And Wisconsin Mama is number one. She even beat PG in here. Be in here in the link to come up on panel. There you go, girl. You was quick tonight. What else you put in them brownies? How you doing, Robin? She said, "Hey, PG in chat. How you doing?" Robin said, Wisconsin Mama says, Robin at hello, much love. And Robin was number 2. And Night Owl is number 3. Hello, everybody. Hello, Night Owl. How are you doing tonight? Hello, Steph. Lisa. There's Deputy Sheriff. How you doing tonight, Deputy Sheriff? Says hello, PG in chat. Always L8. How you doing tonight, sweetie? He says, hello, PG and family. Much love. Much love to you. I'm trying to hit these quickly. I'm sorry, Cool Gamer. Cool Gamer says, hello, hello. Hello to you. The chat's moving pretty quick now. Hello, Pam. How are you doing tonight, sweetie? Says, hey, PG. Hope you're well, beautiful lady. Prayers. Purple heart for summer. Much love. Absolutely. Much love back to you. Hello, Deborah Ann. How are you doing tonight, sweetie? Much love. Much love to you. Hey, Wendy. How you doing? She says, hey, PG. We love you. Hey, girl. I love you guys, too. Absolutely. How you doing, Nick? Says, hey, all. Hey to you. Hello, Melanie. How you doing, sweetie? She says, prayers for summer. No summer, no peace. Amen. Amen on that one. Absolutely. No summer, no peace. You know, we're going to have to, it's very important now that we keep Quentin in the light as well. I see his case going the direction now that Summers went in the beginning, and we cannot let the focus get off the real victim, right? Quentin is the victim, not Billy Joe, not Leilani, not the Three Stooges that call themselves daddy. Hell no. It is Quentin. Quentin is the victim. Quentin is the very reason I thought that law enforcement was ready to give up in the landfill, and no, they're right back at it. So they are hell-bent and determined to find this baby. They are hell-bent and determined, and let's put our hands together and pray to God that they do find him and find him soon, right? We need them to find him. So keep those prayers going up for little Quentin, and let's make sure we keep this baby in the light and keep everybody focused on who the real victim is. The real victim, and the real victims are these missing children. We cannot let anything overshadow another child the way Summer got overshadowed with all the bullshit, right? We don't need it. We do not need it. This is all about Quentin. It's not about, who's calling out the best bad names up there, in front of that home, or how many times the police end up getting called. It's not about none of that. I mean, that is exciting though, right? But it's not about that. It's about, and you gotta excuse me for laughing just now because I heard Dolly calling some lady a lot of bad names, right? And like a roach and a whole lot of other things. I probably would rather not. Um, Not saying, she was giving him hell. She kind of stole her for a dog. Like, okay, but like, where's the baby? um, but yeah, it was really, some weird ass people showing up, right? I think I'd be a little afraid. Um, you know, I'd be a little disturbed standing out there. I mean, these people standing up there, I think they're going to have like PTSD, right? When it's all said and done. But, you know, all joking set aside, and y'all know how much PG loves to joke. Um, yeah, I'm worried about Quentin. Absolutely worried because, you guys know that Cher and Benny and all of them will make a big shit show out of it. And Quentin to get lost in the dark the same way Summer did for so long. We can't allow that to happen. Absolutely not. And we're not going to. We're not going to. And I am not sure, I am not sure. What I'm saying is we got a lot more in the Summers Wells case going on as far as suspects. There's a lot more going on in Summers' case when it comes to, who did it. We got a real game of freaking Clue going on, right? The where, when, how, why. Quentin's case, I hate to give, bad news to Leilani and, and Billy Joe and Danny. You guys pretty screwed, right? Pretty much screwed. I mean, the evidence is already stacked against them, right? They had to find something in that house led them to believe that Quentin is no longer with us. And that alone is, that's damning evidence, right? It's called damning. And when they say damning, that means you're pretty damned to go to jail now. And I mean, it's pretty narrowed down. I found out babysitter did not have a key to the grandmother's house. Now, why the grandmother would be saying that the babysitter had a key, I do not know. I do not know. But absolutely she didn't. And that is the truth. So, everybody's sick of hearing Cher's trashy ass shit about the babysitter. Absolutely. I had my sights set on the babysitter for a second because I heard she had a key, that she went over there and took Quentin at different times, and it wasn't nothing, nothing out of the ordinary for her to do so. And that was coming from, Leilani's side of the family over there. But the babysitter has been coming out and she has been doing, Facebook lives to straighten out, the bullshit is basically, and Cher got her shut down. Do you know that Cher got her shut down? She wasn't able to do the lives on TikTok because Cher apps, matter of fact, until November the 3rd, I believe. She's not able to do any lives until November the 3rd on her original TikTok. She's doing them on a backup TikTok, but I I think it's her daughters or something, maybe. I don't know. But anyway, um, yeah, she, Cher threw a monkey wrench in that, right? Cher is going after the babysitter, to keep, you know, to keep Billy, the same shit she did with the Wells, right? Same fucking scenario. Same scenario she did with the Wells. That is exactly what you're doing, Cher. The same fucking MO, the same bullshit, right? Pure fucking bullshit. Yeah, you was trying to go after all these other things except Don and Candace until you got all the recordings and stuff, and they were catching on to your bullshit and actually mind fucking you in every way they could. They played with you harder than you fucking was playing them, right? And um to the point you couldn't take it. And finally did what you planned to do the whole time: attacked the hell out of them, played a bunch of stuff, tell them where's your fucking daughter, and called them pieces of shit, and you know attacked them severely, and then played out all your damn videos and tell people about how you was working with the law enforcement the whole time against them and everything. And you're doing the same thing with this family now. You're, all over the babysitter, trying to do everything, shutting the babysitter down, and and playing that like it's somebody else, Danny or the babysitter or somebody else, and to keep this mom and daughter in your pocket. And same bullshit like tonight when and Billy Joe was trying to talk. Cher did the same shit she did with Donald, right? Don't say that. You probably don't give them this. Don't give them that. Don't trying to shut them up, shut them down. Um, she's trying to control the narrative here, right? The whole fucking narrative. She's trying to control it now, just like she did with Dawn and Candace. And and Benny was over there hollering, I ain't going to protect no fucking baby killer, right? Just a few days ago. And now he's on shares talking about how he's going to go up there. And well, we've seen him go to the wells, right? Run down there, fighting with, um, Molly Golightly and, Blow Horn Betty and everybody. And I don't know why I keep calling her blowhorn. It's because that's what so many people's got stuck in my head. So don't pay attention to me when I do. I know it's bullhorn. I just don't. But what's the difference? The damn thing's a blowhorn too, right? But anyway, um, point being is, you know, I'm not on nobody's side. I feel like this is an election. And I'm not on one side or the other one. I'm a free thinker, right? And I'm going to, vote for what I think is right. I mean, what I'm saying is there's people on both sides, some for the family, some against the family. I'm for Quentin. That's who I'm for. I'm for Quentin. And I'm going to, do whatever is best and shut down whoever I think needs shut down when they are blocking the sunlight from shining upon Quentin. That's what I'm saying. I don't give a damn who it is. Right now it's Cher and Benny and them. Um, trying to get all the focus now on this babysitter and off of the real thing. Well, I'm gonna hate to tell Cher and Benny and them, and even Billy Joe knows this. Billy Joe, you were your daughter's worst condemner, right? You were the worst condemner against your daughter. You and stepdaddy. You two were the ones that came out in the middle of the street and talked with the news and said, my daughter's a liar. She lies about everything. I don't know why she lies like this. She said, I don't know where it came from when she said that her Bubba Moss, Quentin's so-called biological dad, supposedly took him. I don't know where she comes up with this shit. And she lies all the time. I don't trust her, is what you kept telling all of us. I don't trust her. I'm not going to protect her. I am not going to take up for her. Right? That's what we was hearing. And you have, and I mean, if your daughter, and you talked to Bubba and told him on the recording that we all listened to, you feel that her and Danny was doing drugs and they accidentally drowned it, or let the baby drown in the bathtub. So that tells us that, forensics, whatever they found was in that bathroom where the tub was, right? Which I already knew that because your son came out and mentioned the tub as well. And that led me to believe that, that's the spot where obviously all of this is from. And whatever they found in that bathroom must have been a massive amount of something trying to be covered up. I'd probably say blood. And it shows that with that massive amount, the baby was no longer, could be alive, pretty much. So, I don't know what the fuck you guys did in that bathroom to that baby, but it must have been a horrific damn thing for law enforcement to, to be on it like this. Now, that was at your home, Billy Joe, not the babysitters. They've been at the babysitters as well, but they don't suspect the babysitter whatsoever. Absolutely not. She did not have a key to your house, Billy Joe. That was a lie. She did not come and take Quentin anytime she wanted. That's a lie as well. You paid her to watch Quentin, and when she was supposed to watch Quentin, then she had Quentin, and they brought Quentin to her, and the other children to her with diapers, milk, and everything, because Danny would ask if you got everything that you need. They'd go home and get some more. So that tells me she wasn't at your house getting shit. So and we see that you guys are those type of people that don't like anybody in your house, right? We see that, I mean, family only, pretty much, right? Family only in that house. We see other people, other people come and they have to pretty much stand outside. You guys are, not cordial. You're not cordial type of people. So I got a feeling it's that type of house, when they come to your home, you make them feel super comfortable and everything and with no problems at all. But when you go to their house, it's like you wish you probably don't want to ever go back. I think that's the type of place that is where you just don't feel wanted. So that tells me that, you guys don't let the babysitter or anyone come in and out of your home. You guys pretty much guard that place pretty damn good. So, that leaves us down to 3 people. One was your younger son that was in the house. I won't mention his name because from my understanding, he has been completely cleared. So that leaves us 2, Danny and Leilani. Now, Leilani could have passed out and Danny done something, but I don't think so. I think Danny's talking. Leilani went to the police 3 times. They called her in 3 times. Leilani's been called in 3 times to talk to the police. Danny was called in 5 times. That tells me Danny's working with the law enforcement. He's working with them. So whatever Danny knows, he's done spit it all out. Leilani, and he's probably gotten immunity as well for his cooperation. He's he's definitely got immunity, or done made a deal with law enforcement. And I heard he's already told Leilani to go fuck herself as well, right? That he blaming all that shit on him. So he broke up with her. Absolutely. Um, that's a for sure. Everybody, for sure. He don't want nothing to do with her anymore. So what's going to happen is Danny and his family is going to end up getting custody of Danny's baby, is what I'm understanding. His family, him and his family's going after custody of his child, the little girl. The father of the older boy is also, his dad's going after custody of the little boy for him, or someone in his family's going to step up. So these men are getting, the dads are going to be getting, their families are going to be getting custody of these children. Billy Joe is going to have no custody of none of Leilani's children after this. Absolutely not. And it sounds like Leilani's going to be doing prison time pretty soon. So, and then she came out today, not one tear in her eye. Matter of fact, she was kind of smirking and smiling, right? I mean, I don't know who all seen it. Did you guys see when she came out on shares and had to smirk? Matter of fact, Chasing Truth was on there, and she's like, if indeed she did do something to that baby, they should not put her in, but under the jail. And she kind of rolled her eyes. Did you see that? Yeah. Yeah, Deborah. Yeah, I definitely seen too. So anyway, yeah. I think this is a pretty cut and dry case, if you ask me. And but we need to keep Quentin in the light. Let's not let him get put into the dark, as Summer did, and be way down the road with it. Because that's what happens when you get the focus off the child, and it starts getting on all the bullshit. We're not going to allow that. Absolutely not. It is so heartbreaking. You are so right. Always L8. It is super heartbreaking. I agree. And Wisconsin Mama, I appreciate the Summer Moon Utah Wells, the support here for her as well tonight. It is horrible. It's horrible, how I don't like the way these missing children's cases are being handled. I don't like the shit show. I think that, we're all supposed to be adults, right? We're all supposed to be, we supposed to be in an adult world out here. And we're supposed to be, ain't supposed to be above all the school ground bullshit. I would think, what I'm saying is it's okay to protest, and it's okay, it's okay to, yeah, where's Quentin? It's okay to say, justice for Quentin. It's okay to, do a lot of things, but I don't think that, I don't think that you should be threatening to fight people, tell them you'll knock their teeth out. I don't think that if somebody everyone has a right. This is America. We all have a right to think and feel and do what we please, right? What I'm saying is, if somebody wants to support the grandmother and Leilani. Well, that's their prerogative, right? That's their right to do so. That's their right to do so. But um, without name calling, they have every right to support whoever they want, just like the ones standing on the other side of the road, don't support them, and and that's okay too, right? That's okay too. It's all right. But what I'm trying to say is, um, Cher's just a low life, low down, fucking no good piece of shit bitch, right? That's what I'm trying to say, right there and then. Right there and then. She fucked Summer's case up so damn bad, I'm still pissed off about it. I hate to say this, but I have nothing for that woman. Not a fucking thing, and I will be damned if she does this to Quentin. She's not going to get away with doing this to Quentin as well. Now, I don't give a damn what she does to Billy Joe and Leilani, as in fucking him over and throwing him under the bus at some point, which she will do. And I really don't give a damn about that because, I feel Leilani deserves to be put under that bus. Because, even if Danny did it, she had that fucking trash ass bastard in the house around her children. And she wasn't, she couldn't stay off the drugs long enough to be a mom, a real mom, and keep, an eye on her children to make sure nothing like this did happen. So you know what? I still have no respect for this girl, right? I don't. I'm sorry, I don't. But, as far as the grandmother goes, the grandmother wasn't there. And I feel she didn't have anything to do with it, but I think she's putting on a show as well, and I don't like that, right? I don't like the fact that, she, you know, cries and, and then Cher act like she's crying. That bitch looked like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, didn't she? She was like, "This is so terrible, and I didn't even see this in the Wells case." Oh my freaking good! Shut the fuck up, Cher. Right? Just shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear this shit out of you. You were like a sad sack of shit, right? A sad fucking sack of shit, stinking up the whole damn place. That's what you're like. You're just nasty. Absolutely nasty. Unbelievable. Yeah, exactly, Wendy. Like she had a big old freaking flippo nose on her face, right? It was crazy. Anyway, yeah, I thought for sure that bitch was gonna start blinding everybody, like beep, big ass red glow. She is so full of freaking shit that she can't get no fuller. But anyway, yeah, and I'm gonna tell you what, Cher, Billy Joe, and Leilani, all the same peas in a fucking pot, right? They're the same peas in a pot. And I'm gonna tell you what, they're gonna all deserve what they get. Because bitches like that can't get along. Bitches like that, they all dirty, right? So it's just who's gonna fuck who faster, right? That's the name of this game. Oh, absolutely, Patsy. Everyone is praying for little Quentin and Summer. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's gonna get bad. It's gonna get real bad over the next week. Um, especially especially with from what I'm hearing, I don't know how true it is, but I heard that Molly Golightly's going up there and some more people. I hear that me and Cher and them are going to go to be on one side of the street, and Molly Golightly and Blowhorn Betty staying, and Dolly, and there's going to be like, it's going to be bad, right? It's going to be bad. I mean, the cops were there twice today, right? Twice today. Once because Blowhorn Benny felt charges that they stole her signs, and it is true. I'm going to tell you. Um, I'm going to tell you. Bullhorn. I got to give her props because you know what? She's absolutely right. She did. Her and all of those people around there, her and Dolly and all of them people over there were the ones that started that little memorial going on for Quentin. They were the ones that put, that put the toys out there, initiating all the other people to come and leave flowers, balloons, and they're the ones that got that big thing started. And the family did not want it at first. Remember, they didn't want it. It was a no shit. Don't be doing. And then finally, the grandmother gave in. They put up the tent and said, that's as far as you can go, right? If you want to leave something, but they don't want problems while you're doing it. So, and now they want to take all credit for memorial, right? To look like the good family. Um, you know, and then they also, I guess, stole the signs and stuff. Dolly went out and had made up him and Blowhorn in them, and put out beside the road. They took them and you know they didn't belong to them. They belonged to the protesters that paid for them and put them out there for Quentin, and they wasn't on, and it is stealing because it wasn't on um Billy Joe's and there's property. It was on public property, right? The street out there. And so, it wasn't theirs to take, but they took them anyway. So she felt charges, and I don't blame her for that. Absolutely. I mean, really, I think that, somebody in that family just they're kleptomaniac, right? They seem to like to steal, and it doesn't matter. They just want to steal it, right? So anyhow, that's a fight right now going on as well. I hear the babysitter has her own memorial going on in her own yard for Quentin as well, where people can come and pray and talk with her and leave little gifts for him as well if they want to. And the reason she had that's because Leilani wouldn't let her have, wouldn't let her have it over there where other people started it anyway at the beginning. So, the babysitter was like, well, if you won't let it be in your yard, I'll just put it in mine, because we love this little boy, right? So I don't know. Oh, Cher's going around trying to shut people down. Big time girl. She is going around and she is absolutely trying to shut down every fucking body, right? Um, this babysitter, especially that babysitter, because Cher knows that babysitter talks. That babysitter comes out here talking. Cher's fucked, right? She's fucked because when the babysitter talks, you pretty much know exactly what happened over there, right? And who did it. So there you go. There you go. You know. And the thing with this situation is a lot's been coming out since the beginning. I mean, at the beginning, the baby supposedly had keys coming in there, taking Quentin wherever she wanted. Um, you know, Leilani was supposed to went to some dumpster on videos and all of this. No, her phone pinged wherever it was her phone. Now she's trying, she was trying to blame Quentin's real real dad, which was nowhere around there, which she has, I heard, done before to people. She likes to blame everything on Quentin's dad, though. It seems like no matter who did it, she blame. I mean, I promise you, this guy could be in 10 buck fucking two, 10 buck fucking two, and she could get caught doing something, and somehow she will implicate this man, Bubba Moss. I don't even understand that, but if you ask me, I find it to be funny as hell, right? I mean, wouldn't it be funny as hell if you know you met somebody down your life that you have nothing to do with anymore, but the cops keep coming to your house because every time something, I mean, you can move to all 50 states, you know, um, and the cops would be there, right? I mean, no matter no matter where you went, like 3 or 4 times a year, um, the cops in that state knocks on your door, you know, let me in, right? Open it up. We need to talk to you. Um, and Bubba's in there like, I don't want to talk, and they're like, we need you to come out here and talk, and he's like, how many of them are you? And you know, and they say, 2 or 3, and he says, why don't you talk to each other? Because I want to talk to you. I already know what this shit's about, Leilani, right? I ain't coming out there. This bitch is crazy. But yeah, I mean, that's what she does to him. And it is absolutely hilarious. I mean, she definitely don't ever forget Bubba Moss, does she? No matter how many men she's with, Bubba sticks there. And you can't love the one you want, love the one you're with. Yeah. She loves Bubba. I mean, I don't think she loves Bubba. I mean, if you love somebody, you ain't getting the police on them every time you steal something, right? Or every time you wreck a car, or every time, Bubba pushed me through the window. Oh, Bubba told me I had to. I don't know where he's at now. He was outside, He told me to come here and grab 10 bags full of shit and run out with them. Like he's supposed to help carry him, but when I got out there, he wasn't there no more. She's just like she's like crazy, right? Right. Bonnie and Clyde, yeah. That's crazy. Um, I think Leilani's in a lot of trouble. Bubba don't want two scrubs. Bubba don't want no scrubs. Yeah. Sitting in a ride on the passenger side, trying to holler at me. Absolutely. She will. Absolutely Tuesdays. She will. Cher will turn on Billy Joe just like she did Dawn. Amen. She was in a chat the other night justifying her actions with the whales because she claims FBI asked her to continue speaking with them. Uh, oh no, they didn't. Oh no, they didn't. She's a fucking liar. Um, I hate, give everybody the news out here, but I was on the phone with Dawn every day, morning, afternoon, night. I mean, him and Candace, I was talking to them like 24/7 from the time Summer came up missing all the way to Don went to jail. I was still speaking with him. I spoke with him the night before he went to jail, and Andy was there. And let me tell you something. The FBI did not ask me. They did not ask me to continue to talk to Don or get any information. And I was calling law enforcement and everything as well as Cher was. And recording and keeping text messages and everything else. And I'm going to tell you what, hell to the no. No, they said, the only thing they say is if if it's some information that I felt could be useful, let them know. That's all they tell you. If it's information you feel that could be useful in finding Summer or helping her, let them know. But they do not ask you. They said they cannot ask you. They cannot ask you. They will not, and they cannot ask you to do that. Absolutely not. They cannot tell you to keep talking to them or to shut them down. They will not do that. Because you do not work for law enforcement. You do not work for them. They do not employ you. You are just a citizen out here, and it's at your own discretion if you want to continue to talk to them and report any information that could be important. That's up to you. Now, Cher lied. She's a fucking liar. So basically, who wouldn't want to keep talking to him to help Summer, right? Who wouldn't? But at least fucking Annie up and tell the truth, don't act like you were important to law enforcement, because bitch, you weren't. Absolutely not. I mean, law enforcement already knew they already knew the Wells. They already knew. And pretty much anything that you were telling them, I mean, they already was, fucking on it. And when you're messing with the feds, come in face, everything's tapped. Trust and believe that. Everything is tapped. I mean, these they could listen to everything, every phone conversation you have. Every time Donald's phone rung or Donald rung someone's phone, they're listening. You don't have to tell them shit. They already know, right? They already know. They don't need you. I mean, she's got to flatter her fucking self, right? But look at her face. She probably has to. Ain't no fucking body else going to do it, right? Oh, fucking shit lips. Nobody else gonna flatter that. She nasty. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. If I go silent, it means I am in the chat with all of you. Yeah, the devil is on the way to Georgia, right? Yeah, law enforcement's probably got her number on the block list. I don't doubt that at all. That is funny as hell. Yeah. Yeah, bitch, she is on the block list. That's the truth. She done wore that shit out, right? That bitch is insane. Oh shit! I'm gonna tell you what. Cher ain't gonna. She's already turned on Billy Joe. She's already turned on her. She wasn't for her. She wasn't for her. You know, from the first second she got into the shit. Hell no. Cher ain't for Billy Joe. Cher is for the clicks, likes, and views. That's what she's for. And oh, Billy Joe's so thankful that Cher showed her how to make a YouTube and how to, how to work everything and this and this and this. Well, Billy Joe, let me tell you something. hun, you and your daughter's going to wish you would have made, opened your own YouTube. Cher ain't doing nothing for you that you cannot do yourself. You need to you and your daughter need to get on your own damn YouTube and make that damn money that Cher's trying to make off your back. If Cher wants to help you, let her come over to your YouTube and help you. If anyone else wants to ask questions or help you, let them come to your YouTube, right? Let them come to your YouTube. And that way, at least you can make some money for attorney fees to help your fucking daughter pay for a lawyer. But I bet Cher did you that, did she, Billy Joe? Did Cher tell you you can start your own YouTube and you can make all the money yourself? If people want to come up and talk and this and that, and it will help pay for, you know, legal fees, if indeed your daughter did this, and also if your daughter didn't do this, it will help, pay for flyers and pay for detectives and other sources to help figure out who did and get your grandbaby back. So, Cher ain't gonna tell you that. She ain't gonna fucking tell you that. Cher wants you to come up on her YouTube so she can put all the money in her and her fucking old man's pocket, right? So Cher, if you want to be so helpful, then when Billy Joe opens her YouTube, take your ass over there and be helpful. I bet at that point you ain't gonna be helpful at all, bitch. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There you go, right? There you go. I'm going to tell you something. Leilani knows how to run a YouTube. Leilani knows how to get her mom up on YouTube and everything. Absolutely. And let me tell you, and Leilani knows that they can make their own money. They don't need Cher. They don't need Cher. Cher wants to help them come over there. What I'm saying is tons of people will come up on their panel. Tons of people will mod for them. I mean, they'll get shit ton of people. And Billy Joe can put up pictures of her grandson. She could do all the things, that Cher isn't going to do anyway. Billy Joe will be able to keep her grandson in the spotlight. She'll be able to talk to people about her grandson. She'll be able to share, her feelings with everyone. And at the same time, as I said, she'll be making everything for her and her family so that they can, one, pay for legal fees if Billy Joe honestly believes that her daughter did this, or two, they can put the money towards if she truly believes her daughter didn't and her daughter didn't do it and maybe Danny did or someone else, then they can advocate the money into, that and finding where Quentin is and what really truly happened to him. But anyway, it goes, the money's better in the family's pocket than in Cher's pocket, right? The money's better in their pocket. What I'm saying is, why should Cher profit off of this family like she did Summer Wells, and in the end do nothing but fuck it all up, right? Why should she get that benefit? She shouldn't. Absolutely not. I mean, Billy Joe don't need Cher. Billy Joe don't need any fucking body out here. She could do all this on her own, right? And that's the truth. And I wouldn't let some fucking toothless fucking skeleton sitting over there in a hell cell take me to the fucking cleaners on my damn grandson. As Cher's smelling right now, thinking she's going to fucking do with them false teeth, right? And Benny was up there. Why he asked her for his fucking teeth back down? You know? Why not? Because he feels that he's going to get all them click likes and fucking views from this bullshit. That's what's up. That's what's up. It's all about the fucking dollar. I don't care what anybody says. For these fucking scum of the earth bastards acting like they care about these children out here when they absolutely don't. They don't give a flying fuck about Summer Quinton or any other little missing child. What they give a fuck about is how much can I make off of this child by putting him out here. That's what it is. And they can go take a flying fuck, if you ask me. I don't like people like that. They waste your time and they waste my fucking time. And they certainly waste the victim's time, right? Because it's about everything but the victim. Everything but the victim. It ain't about the child at all. It's just a big fucking shit show, and the missing child gets put into the dark until someone busts his ass to pull it back out here into the light, and by that time it's too late. Quentin ain't going into the dark because we are here and we're going to keep him in the spotlight the way Summer should have been kept in a spotlight from day one as well. Oh, hell yeah, girl. Hell yeah, I am right on this one. I am absolutely right on this one. That's exactly right. Fly around on her fucking broom in Canada, right? She can fly in that broom up there. Oh, nasty butt. Freaking freaking shit lip butt breath bitch. Stay her ass somewhere else. Cause ain't nobody be wanting to smell that, right? Nobody be stinking up the fucking joint. Yeah, that's what she'd be asking, right, Deputy Sure Billy Joe? Is that the tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth? Yeah, that's some funny shit right there. That's what cracked me up, man. Oh damn. Oh. Oh gosh. That is hilarious. And Deputy Sheriff's on a roll tonight, right? He's on a roll. Yeah, the tooth hurts. That is hilarious. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Flip Flop says, put up some more pictures to share. Hey, girl, I got them too. I got them. I got some good damn pictures. That is funny shit right there. Oh, that is funny. The tooth hurts. Oh, shoot. Yeah, yeah, it is, Gemini. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, um, we watched what happened to Summer, and it definitely ain't gonna happen with baby Quentin. Hell no. Absolutely not. Um, but anyway, um there you go. There you go, always out late. Maybe she should use the plane tickets to go see her children, right? Yeah. What the hell is she? What the hell is she getting involved with other people's kids, but she ain't even got her own, right? That I don't know. That I don't know. Hey, Teresa, I'm bringing you up, girl. I'm bringing you up. How you
Hey,
doing, Teresa?
good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
That's good. Yeah,
How's
I
it
just
going
wanted to
tonight?
say, Cher left her own children in this country and went to Canada to meet the man she's with.
Of
Yet
her
she's
dreams,
gonna go
right?
right, and she's gonna come here to. It's just disgusting. Just
Mr.
disgusting.
Warlock. She went up there to
Yeah,
meet Mr. Warlock.
right.
You know.
Yeah. So, but I just wanted to come up and say hi. I got a message from you, so I'll be getting in touch. But
Yeah,
yeah,
girl.
well,
I tried to
PG.
call you. I tried to call you.
Yeah, it was a restricted number though, so I couldn't call you back. So
Oh
it
wow.
was like
Oh,
a private.
it was showing up private.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta do that. My phone. My phone.
Yeah, but you
I
should probably safer to keep it that way. you know.
I, I do it now because I got too many stalkers, right? I don't know how to.
Right?
No matter how many times I change my number, that damn stalker still gets it, and I'm like, ah, fuck it, I
Oh
ain't
my
even going to.
gosh, he's still bothering you?
I'm just going to talk to him from now on, right? I just talk to him. I'm like, hell,
Yeah, use some reverse
if I get real
psychology.
bored, I call them.
Yeah. Use some reverse psychology.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, I got
But
shit to do. I
yeah.
thought I'd call you this time instead of waiting around for you to call me. What are we going to
Yeah.
talk
So
about?
what's your thoughts on do you think they're gonna let Don out before Sunday because they don't want a bunch of commotion on Sunday? What's your thoughts on him getting out?
Oh no, they're going to release him on the 30th. That's when he.
Yeah, I just wondered if they'd
That's
let him out like maybe they'll let him out at like midnight just so nobody's around. I don't know. But I can't believe all this stuff with the Sheriff Lawson's son. That's just disgusting. Don gets a year in jail for violation of a probation for drinking and driving, and this sicko gets 1 year. And I think didn't he get time served? Just
Uh,
disgusting. Not right.
um, I think that I think that Don got everything he deserves. I heard he was
Oh, sure.
out on the They might give him some extra time because I heard he was
Hmm.
out in the field tearing up the sprinklers.
Oh my gosh.
They let him outside, and I guess he started ripping up the sprinklers or something. I don't
What the
know.
hell?
They
Maybe he
might hit
wants
him
to
for
stay in there.
damaging,
Why
state
would he do
property.
that? Oh
He's
my
fucking
God.
nuts. It
Yeah.
sounds like he said in that sound done lost it, right? So I don't know.
Yeah, or he wants to stay in jail. Who knows?
So yeah, I have no idea, but um, it's just what I'm hearing. I haven't checked on it yet, but I'm gonna into that tomorrow. I mean, I don't know how true it is. I'll let
Yeah.
you all know God
Yeah,
willing tomorrow night.
I was curious about the title of your live tonight, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
Flip
girl.
flop.
I'm gonna get into that. I'm gonna get into that now.
Okay. Well, I
But
can hop down. I just
when I
wanted to
first
say hi.
yeah, when I first came in, I was, you know, I like all day I've been worried about Quentin now. I'm
Oh
worried that
gosh, he's such a
he's gonna get put in the freaking background and out of the
yeah.
spotlight with all this shit going on, and we can't let that happen. We just can't let that happen, right?
No, he's a
He's
little
the victim.
angel. Oh
He's the
my
one
gosh.
needing found. This baby is the one. This baby is the one that truly got tortured. Let's not forget
Yes.
that. This
Yep.
baby, what I'm saying is we weren't there. We weren't there. But we wasn't there, but I am sure this baby was screaming and crying.
Oh, I
Whatever
just
happened to him,
oh,
even if someone, a child is, boiled in a bathtub. I mean, all of us, anyone that's had, children, any of us has had
mm-hmm.
children. A lot of people don't have kids. You have to bathe nieces or nephews or cousins,
Mm-hmm.
whatever, I think we've all helped with people's children as well, right? And
Mm-hmm.
every last one of us know that when a baby sleeps in the bathtub, it freaks out, right? It starts crying and you got to calm it
Yeah.
down. Sometimes you even got to get the towel, get it out, and say, "Hey, hey, hey, it's okay. You just slipped. Oh, a little bit of water splashing on you like that ain't going to hurt you, buddy." You
Yeah.
have to, because kids do that, and
Right.
so just imagine how much that baby screamed or cried,
Yeah.
or if
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 that's
in,
what happened.
if indeed, or if they hit it, like hit the kid and it fell and hit, how
Mm-hmm.
much pain and screaming and crying did
It
it
just
do before,
it
it
kills me.
finally went unconscious? Is it still, could it still have been saved when they
Then
went
I
and dumped it
know.
in a dumpster?
I mean, what if the
We
poor
we
thing
need
was
to think about
still
how much
alive?
this baby went through, not these
What if he was?
motherfuckers.
I know, right? And what if he was still alive when oh my God, that horrific
Oh,
thought
girl,
came to me that what if he was still alive when she
out there in a
disposed of
field
him?
somewhere crying,
Ugh.
mommy, mama, or whatever, um, it's fucked up, right?
Yep.
It's fucked up. And
It's so
and that
sad.
little baby, that's, that poor little baby, man.
Yeah.
Um, and we don't know, how bad it hurt, how it because children don't understand. They don't
No.
understand, right to the second the Lord takes their little hand and lets them know it's all going to be okay now. Um, this baby might have lived for 3 or 4 days before it
I know.
died. How much hungry,
And
hurt,
they look for the mommy to take care of them and
and it didn't understand why no one was helping it. It didn't understand why no one
right.
was coming together, why no one could hear it. I mean, that poor little baby. We don't know what hell it went through,
Yeah.
and you know, we don't know. And
Yeah.
drowning is like one of the worst deaths, right?
Ugh.
Because it
I'm
burns the living hell out of your lungs, your insides. I mean, it's a real painful fucking
my
death.
phobia, deep waters, my always been a phobia of mine, yeah.
And the little guy had no idea, you know, why his soul was part from his little body. You
Right.
know, he didn't know because somebody was supposed to love him enough to keep that from happening, but it did. And they threw him in a garbage can, like a piece of
Ugh.
garbage,
You know,
and didn't give a fuck. And then we're supposed to all sit here and give a fuck about them?
I know.
Really, Cher? Really?
Yeah.
Fucking really,
She
Cher?
makes me sick. You know, I've never
You
liked her
dumb
and
fucking
uh,
bitch.
I was listening to you, was it last night, night before, and you were so right about when she would talk to Don. You know, she I think if she had stayed away from her and Benny Keys and talked to you, he would have broke. I think if he
Summer would
talked
have
to
been
you,
found.
yeah,
Absolutely.
I really do think
Summer would
that.
have been found,
I really think so.
But I tell you right now, Cher and Benny do not want the child found. They do not work to get the
Right?
child
Because they
found.
want this
They
money.
haven't ever worked to get the child found. And I got news for them. God sees your ass. God sees
Hmm.
your worthless fucking ass. And let me tell you
Hmm.
something. Wait until you meet your maker. Wait till you meet your maker and he tells you how many of these children could have been helped, how many of them could have been found if it wasn't for your cocksucking fucking asses. You
Yeah.
keeping it from happening. Because why?
Yeah.
You want to make some money? You want to make some extra money? Well, you set in fucking hell for the rest of your life for that, right?
Well, they will. It's greed.
There you go. There you go. Don't even wonder why you're in hell because you're not doing the right thing for these kids. You're out here doing everything wrong and nothing fucking right. You ain't for the victim. You're for a shit show, some
Just for
fucking
themselves.
big shit show to profit off of. Well, honey,
Yeah.
I hope you spend that fucking money Every penny of it, because it burns in hell, right?
Yeah.
So make sure you enjoy the hell out of it while you're here. Don't save it up. Don't save it up.
Right.
You know? Don't bother
Wisconsin
with
mama,
that.
that's right. And hi, Wisconsin mama. Yeah, that's true.
Absolutely. Sandra, we do want justice for Summer. She deserves justice. Absolutely.
I just pray
And
she's found.
and I be honest with you, most of all what kids deserve is a proper resting place. Summer should have been put down to rest like a princess. And little Quentin
Exactly.
deserved to be put down like a prince, right? He
Mhm.
deserved to be put down in a
And their
good resting
siblings
place, like
deserve
a little
to be
prince, where
able to go
people
see
could have,
them.
his brother and sister later could,
Yep.
visit him. His grandmother could go and tell him how much she really loved him and put
Hmm.
flowers and things on him. But he didn't get that. He didn't get that, did he? He got buried
No.
in a fucking big old dump landfill of trash. Now it's
Right.
just going to be a grave. So you know what, Leilani? You're making Potter's fucking field not look so bad anymore, right?
She makes
You
me
made
sick,
Potter's
and
field
she
look
does
like
kind of reminds me
a
of.
rose garden compared to what you just did to your fucking son, right?
Yeah.
People say, "Oh, nobody cared about that person. They put him in Potter's field." Well, I'm going to tell you something. Potter's field, at least they put him in Potter's field. They have more damn
Hmm.
mercy than this bitch did, right? If indeed she
Yep.
threw the
She
baby
do.
away, like they said she did, like a big old sack of trash.
Yeah. Did you hear about the baby in the suitcase was identified? And well, before he was, the whole community had come
Oh
together
yeah, girl,
and
the
they
one that they
had a
put out
grave
the
for
side of
him.
the road.
It was in the woods in southern
Yeah,
Indiana in
somebody
that
just
Las
stopped.
Vegas
Well, yeah, it was like right off
mushroom
the road
hunter
in the
found
woods
him.
right there. Yeah,
Yep.
I seen that case. They identified the baby.
Yeah, and the mother, they don't know where she is, but I guess her Facebook, she was all into black magic and thought her
Oh
son was a
wow,
demon and an
girl.
avatar. Oh,
Right.
so,
That's what I'm
so
talking, man.
sad.
A lot of witchcraft and occult shit is at work right now. I mean, you would
Oh
not
yeah.
believe how many people doing this shit, and they know not what they do, but they're doing it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Well,
to
what
each
is
his
it?
own, right?
Ephesians, and
Each
I
his
keep
own.
referring to that Ephesians verse that, put on your armor of God. We're not fighting flesh and blood. We're fighting against principal. You know
The right, the
how it
Prince of
goes.
Darkness.
It's
Absolutely.
we are in a
But
spiritual war. There's so much
absolutely.
evil going on.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it is. But you know what my Bible
But
says? Don't suffer.
Summer
Don't
and
suffer a
Quentin,
witch to live, right? It says, "Don't suffer a witch to
yeah,
live," and I
hmm
don't. I don't. I mean, I don't. You know,
and
and the Wizard of Oz,
yeah,
when the house fell on that damn witch, I was like, "Ding dong, the witch you did." you know. I mean, there you
yeah.
go.
Hey, prayer garden off topic for a minute. They've made an arrest in the Delphi case after almost six
Oh,
years.
girl, I
So
heard. I already know.
I'm
I'm up on that
so
one.
happy. Yep, I've been
Absolutely, I'm
obsessed
up
with
on
that
that
case.
guy. I
Yeah,
was
but I feel
earlier
like there's
tonight.
more people involved.
I was comparing pictures tonight.
Yeah,
At the dude on the walk and his picture, the dude on the walk and his picture. I'm like,
yeah,
is that
both
him? Is that
sketches
him?
resemble him.
Right.
Yeah. But I think there's more involved. I could be wrong, but I've always felt there's more than one person involved in that. But
I didn't.
we'll find out.
I didn't. Um, I don't think
Well,
so.
yeah, and that
I think that sick bastard. I think that
probably
sick
posed
bastard
as a
got a hold
cop.
of them two girls and destroyed. It ain't the first time. I mean, look at those parents that look at those parents that did you see those kids that were out running down to them different doors?
Mm-mm.
And one lady out of the whole damn community, and on actually nobody in their community would help them. They walked over on another street, and in another little community. that a woman opened the door and she brought them in, called the police. They were
Jeez.
starving to death, fed them.
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
the mother, when they, would give them mop water, when she mopped the floor, she'd give them the mop water to bath in. And
Damn.
yeah, it was a brother and sister, and there was a bunch of other kids. When the police
Oh
caught up with them in another state, they only had one child, and the other three children were missing. And they said
God.
they dropped them off at a family house. But yeah,
No,
I'm right
I
now,
don't
I'm following that as well.
I don't understand. If you don't want your child these days, you can go to drop them at a fire station, a hospital. I don't understand. It just, I mean, maybe it's because we have more media now, but it just seems like it's getting worse and worse and worse with these cases.
Right? Absolutely,
I mean,
absolutely.
I know that evil is overtaking. I do know that, but and it could be just because we have more
You
media, but
know,
it just,
I'm gonna
I
tell you,
mean,
you got kids out there killing their parents, their
yeah,
grandparents. Um, and then you turn around and you got these parents, abusing the hell out of and killing their own children, and um,
there's just no
and
morals
and and, and,
anymore.
and it's in mass majorities now. I mean,
Yeah,
back in the day, you would hear like about you know, um, about a child here or a child there. I mean, it would
hmm,
be a thing if you heard about something like that, right? Like
right.
the little newspaper boy getting killed,
Yeah,
and it's
kidnapped.
like blew
Yeah,
up great big, you know what I'm saying? Because you
yeah.
didn't hear that stuff very often. But now it's like I'm telling you, hon, it's like
Well, society's been,
too many a day for me, right?
well,
Too
it's
many
been
a
planned.
day.
I'm not going to get in, I won't get into it, but they've planned to destroy our society for a long time to make, there's just no
Oh,
morals. Nobody has any,
well, they didn't destroy our society, hon. We destroyed it
well,
ourselves
yeah, we,
because
yes, we let it
we
happen
wanted to
too.
we wanted to give our children so much more than we ever had, just like our parents would give us so much more than they had. And,
Hmm.
thank God my parents just didn't fucking like me and I didn't get shit and learned to respect everything I did get, right? I was lucky. I didn't care much for it at the time it was happening, but hey, all good comes out of evil, right? All good comes out
Yeah.
of evil. So,
Sarah Lee, they released his name. I'll put it in the chat when I get down.
but
But yeah,
I did see how many people has
we
turned
were
out
raised
evil.
too. I mean, we were with being raised and going to church, you learn, you have a moral and you have those morals and values that you, like you say, you learn from the Bible, how you teach your kids. I
Amen.
mean, that's how I was raised. So kids aren't raised that way anymore. And there's too many broken families, no fathers in the home. I think that has a lot to do with it too. And the drugs,
Hey, girl,
it's just so much
I'm
goes into it.
raising I'm raising four of my own. He ain't got no
Yeah,
daddy in the
I
house
got
either.
three.
I got
Well,
four
my
of my
oldest is
own, but I'm gonna
19,
tell
but
you something. Um, you know, they ain't doing no fucking drugs or alcohol or anything else.
hmm,
You know, when you raise your children with God, raise them the way you want them to go, and they will go that way. So
right.
if you're raising them righteously, they'll be righteous, right? But
Yep.
what people don't understand is like Leilani, her life's ruined now, right? Her life is totally and utterly fucking
That's
ruined.
her own
I
fault.
mean, she will not ever be able to be a lawyer, a doctor. She couldn't even make a good Indian chief, right?
Yeah. And
Um,
who cares? I mean, her son will never have a chance to be anything.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But saying is, you know, what I'm saying is when you screw your life up young, when you screw your life up young, it follows you for the rest of your life, right? I mean, if you ever want to be anything in life, you better not be fucking up, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't steal, you don't lie, you don't do, they will hold this shit
But
against you. I mean,
these people don't care. Like Casey Anthony, she didn't care. Right, Julia?
well,
Yep. Because
Casey Anthony
I'm
didn't
in the
end up
Delphi
doing shit either,
communities
right?
and
She's just a bad breath fucking whore hanging out in
Oh,
nightclubs even
nobody
today,
wants to
right?
get me going on Casey Anthony. Oh my God. I was so obsessed because that was right after I lost my baby to SIDS. And I saw that Nancy Grace and I got obsessed with that case. So
Right.
I don't want to get going on it because even just hearing her name makes my blood boil. I can't believe karma hasn't gotten her yet, but she'll deal with God when her time comes.
Amen, Helen. She said we adopted 2 of our grandsons and we have them in homeschool and they go to church every Sunday.
That's
People
good.
brag on them all the time. Girl, absolutely. Absolutely. And that's exactly the path I followed. That's the
Yeah.
path I followed,
What do
you
you
know.
think about what do you think about private schools, kindergarten, like a private Christian school?
Girl, I think homeschooling is the best
Isn't
schooling
that I agree
that you
with
could
you
ever
there.
do with your kids because they don't. You see what you don't understand
The
is
schools are brainwashing our
control it,
kids.
and they get an overall education. They get an
Yep,
overall education, not
exactly. I mean, I tell my go ahead.
an
Sorry.
education geared in one direction. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And I always tell my kids like real history, but like the schools now, they don't teach kids how to think for themselves. They tell them what to think. They
Amen.
brainwash them. That's all it is.
Yeah, yeah, yes, they do. Well, they're sitting in there. They're sitting here. I was within the school system for a while, and
Hmm.
not anymore. But I was with the school system for a while, and I'm going to tell you right now, those motherfuckers think those people in there think they own your children. If you
Yeah.
think they don't, you're out of your freaking mind.
Oh,
They
well, with
think that
COVID.
the parents, they think that they don't only own your kids, but they rule your fucking asses. And they think
Yeah.
your asses need to be doing more. You need to be doing more. You need to be fucking doing your job all day. Take your ass
Right.
home. Feed your fucking kids.
Yep.
Now, here's what these teachers say about you that you parents need to understand they're not your babysitter. And when you get your kids home, you need to be getting that homework done and you need to be
Hmm.
doing what needs to be done to teach your child and rear your child to be a prosper person in this world and
Hmm.
stop doing whatever the hell you are doing because it puts too much stress and strain upon them, which they ain't doing fucking shit all day
Right.
anyway. And that's the
Well,
truth. And what they do is your kid comes to school, they take attendance, um, give your kids some bullshit stuff,
yeah.
go read a book, go sit down over
This
there.
common core shit that
They
is
barely
terrible.
teach them anything. They most of all they give them a bunch of pages, right on the thing, math page this, reading this, that, whatever. And then what they do is say, what you don't get done in class, you take home and you make sure you get it back here tomorrow, which they don't give a damn if the kid gets it done in class or not,
Yeah.
right? Because then the teacher just fucks off drinking her soda and eating her little
Hmm.
snacks and fucking with other teachers or their assistants in the room, talking
Yeah.
and bullshitting the day away, really not paying no attention to your kid anyway. Ain't you supposed to be doing your work? It's on the
Hmm.
board. Go sit in your
And they
seat and
don't
do
want to
this.
deal with.
That's what they
They
have to
just
say. They don't want to get your kid or your kid shit. And
right.
then, and then they send them home to you with that pile of homework that needs to get done. And you're tired, been working all day. You had to cook dinner and everything. And now you have to homeschool your kid any damn way. So why
Yeah,
wasn't
and
you just
this
homeschooling at
common
the
core crap
beginning?
is ridiculous.
I mean, the parents are doing all the work anyhow, and that's exactly the way they think about the parents.
Yeah, and
That's how
during
they
the
think about the parents. They talk about the parents. They talk about your kids. They treat your kids like trash.
hmm
They give your children low self-esteem. They don't build your kid up. They unless unless your kid's like super fucking cute and 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 you're giving a teacher a bunch of gifts and presents and stuff, or they really freaking like you for some reason, your kid gets thrown in the background and treated like
Hmm.
they're trash. And the kids that they do treat a little nice for some unknown reason, um to be honest with you, that that particular child, um at some point it's going to, it's going to be moved from that teacher's classroom to somewhere where somebody ain't going to like it, and it's eventually going to get treated the same way.
Well, do
And
you remember?
its big head and self-esteem is going to go deflate as well at some point,
Right.
trust me.
Well,
But
during the virtual learning, during COVID, when they shut the schools down, see, right, I'm lucky. We schools here are pretty conservative still, but in the virtual learning, they were making the parents leave the room while the children's on the computer. No. I'm sorry. Why can't the parents? Why couldn't the parents be in the same room as their children while they're doing virtual learning? I mean, really?
well, let me
Uh,
tell you something, girl. Your ass ain't allowed in the school unless you go to the office now. You have to check
well,
in
it's
at
for
the
safety
office,
reasons, yeah. But
and you have to check in at the office, and then it's up to the teacher if you're allowed to come to the room, or they'll let your kid come to you, or if they
it's not
take what,
that
or
way here. But
if you have something for your child, um, if they just take it and send it to the room, they're, through someone else. It's all up to them. Even if you stop at the office, it don't guarantee that
yeah,
you get to take the lunch to your child and give it to your child.
right.
It doesn't guarantee
Um,
any of that.
no more.
Here's my thing: I don't want my kids' lunch running around in the fucking hallways with God knows who, you know, um,
Well,
at
all schools
lunchtime.
aren't like that. Not, and Marina McNichol's her comment. No, not all schools are like what we're talking about, but it's more in the liberal states. And because like here, Wisconsin's pretty conservative, except Milwaukee and Madison. The school system my kids
Girl,
are going
trust
to,
me. All
but
schools,
I would rather homeschool.
all schools are just like we're talking about. All schools are just like we're talking about.
Some are worse than others.
It ain't just one school or another school. It's all schools. You've got your crazy ass holier than thou teachers in those places, just mean as hell, and and looking to looking to the half of those people don't even want to be there. The only reason they are there is for the money and the
Hmm.
vacation, and they don't, and when you're in the system, when you're in there working with these teachers, and they don't care to open up because they think you're just like them. They think you're just like them, looking for the summers off and all the holidays
Hmm.
and the weekends, and these have to put up with these effing brats all the time, and it gets so overwhelming, and they act like they do so much. No, they don't do that much, and they don't put that
Hmm.
much money into the little bit of shit that they're setting these classrooms up with. I'm going to tell you, they paint themselves this giant picture, and actually, you could fit it in your fucking billfold if you ask me. So, you know, it is what it is, and I'm going to be honest with you. Um, if you want to do society a great justice, when you buy something for Christmas, for the teacher, give it to the assistant teacher, because she's doing a hell of a lot more work than that fucking
Hmm.
teacher is, and watching your kids a hell of a lot more as well, and
Hmm.
is a lot nicer to your child than the teacher. Don't even know your kid because they ain't spending no time with it any damn way. That's what the
Hmm.
assistant teacher is getting used for by the teacher in there, and that teacher really uses the shit out of that assistant. So if you want to do society a favor, give that gift to the assistant. And if you're going to say fuck anybody, say fuck that teacher. I'm just saying. I'm
Yeah.
just saying. A lot of people might, might you know, I might get some feedback on this one. It's okay with me. I've been there. I know what I'm talking about. So, you know, and but we agree to disagree, and that's cool with me. I homeschool. I ain't send my kid to no damn school at all because you know what? I ain't having them mistreated by no damn body because I like my
Mm-hmm.
freedom. I like my freedom. I don't need to be in jail, right? My husband ain't no longer with us. It'd be nobody at home to watch the kids. So you know what? I'm doing what's best for everyone, right? There you go. That's
Mm-hmm.
why I smoke.
And
I
the
smoke
bullying
because
too. The bullying bothers me
it
because
helps. It
it
helps a
doesn't
lot of
seem like the
people
school.
keep breathing every day, right?
Mm.
There you
But and
go.
also the schools don't do anything about the bullying. It's like, it's sad.
Oh no, they tell you, oh, it takes two to fight. No, bitch, it don't. It takes one to
Yeah.
start it and the other one to finish that shit, right? It
Mm-hmm.
takes it takes one to bully. It takes one to start it, and it takes the other one to defend itself, right? The other one is defending itself, and there is no fucking law in this country against defending oneself. But in
Yeah. I
school,
mean,
but in the school system, that child, that child defending itself is being taught not to defend itself in
mm-hmm.
society, right? I mean, that
Mm-hmm.
kid should get a pat on the fucking back for defending itself. If it's in there defending itself, it should be patted on the back. But you know what? Instead, it gets punished, right? Because it takes two to fight.
Yeah.
No, bitch, it don't. What are you supposed to do?
I told my
What am I supposed
daughter.
to do, Mr. Principal? Stand here and let somebody drill me in the fucking face to make you happy, bitch? Let's
Yeah,
watch this bastard drill you
I
in the
told
face
my
for a
son,
while. And
my
you sit
son,
there, Mr. Principal, right? Let's
yeah.
clobber you in the head.
Well,
There
my
you
son is
go.
out of school now, but I always told him, and I tell my daughter, if somebody is bullying you, I'm not going to ground you, or you won't get in any trouble for standing up for yourself and doing something about
Absolutely
it.
not. Amen. Deputy
But
Sheriff. That's right. Right on.
I do disagree. There are some really good teachers,
Let me
but
let
some are,
me let me ask the chat. Let me ask the chat. Do you think? Do you think? Put a one in the chat if you think a principal. If somebody came up to the principal or one of those teachers and started bashing them up in the face, do you think that they would defend herself? Do you think they would fight back and defend herself or just stand there and be, knocked unconscious? Put a one in the chat if you think they would fight back and defend herself. Please let me know. And a two, put a two if you think they just stand there. If they would just stand there.
hmm,
Put a one if you think they would defend herself.
kind of depends on the person, I think, but I don't know. Yeah, Wisconsin mama, that was sick. Absolutely sick.
There you go. Absolutely.
Yeah, our teachers they need to put them through the psychological
There you
testing,
go.
let
There
them
you go.
carry.
But yet
And
but yet these are the people telling you. These are the people telling you that it takes two to fight when it comes to children.
yeah,
And not, these are people telling you that one of the children ain't defending itself, right? I mean, I don't think both kids started that fight. I think one kid started that fight, and I'm pretty sure that principal knows
Lori
which one of those
Rogers, that
kids
is
it
sick.
was, because usually a troublemaker has been in the office many times, right? And the principal knows when and who starts that shit. And they know that the other kid's defending itself, but both kids have to go to peak. Both kids have to be punished. I don't think so. I don't think so. Hell to the no. No.
Lori
The
Rogers, that is
aggressor
so
should have been
sad.
punished.
Oh, look at Lori Rogers' comment. Her son had his meals withheld, and he was afraid to tell his mom. That's so sad.
Right.
I'm sorry we
Right.
got off topic.
A lot of kids do. A lot of kids do. Are afraid to speak with their parents. Um, not my kids. Not my
No, I
kids.
keep a very open communication with my kids.
I'm gonna tell you something about my kids, man. My kids, they know they come to the PG with anything, right? They come talk to mommy about anything because I'm going to
Yep,
listen.
that's what
You
I
know,
tell my kids. I say, you're not
I
going to get in
don't
trouble.
judge. I don't judge. And you know,
Yeah,
when my kids are talking to me, I tell them, well, you know, they got a problem. I say, hey, what do you think? What do you think you should be doing, right? I leave it
hmm
up to them. You know,
right,
I always say, you know, because at the end of the day, I'm smart enough to know they're going to do what they wanted to do anyway, right?
right. And
Regardless, I
I
mean,
tell
why am I
them, like,
giving advice that, why am I giving advice that probably isn't even, I mean, I
right.
can suggest, and that's what I do. I don't tell my
hmm
kids anything. I
hmm
suggest, well,
And
I
I always
suggest
tell,
that you
I
might think
tell
about
them, I
doing this
say,
or that.
yeah, and I tell them, if you're not, I'd rather you come to me. You're not going to get in trouble, if you just come to me and talk to me about what's going on.
Absolutely.
Just because I couldn't talk to my parents growing up about
Shit.
anything.
My kids ain't gonna get in trouble anyway. They know it. They ain't getting in trouble for a damn thing because I know how much trouble I was, right? I mean, I don't think my kids could top me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
you
Julia
know,
W, that's
they
true
ain't getting in
too.
trouble for shit.
Yeah.
That's how I feel. I have good kids. I got good kids, and they like being good kids. They like being smart. They want to go somewhere in society. One day,
hmm
they want to make something of their life, and you don't do that getting in trouble. You don't do that, wasting your money and things on shit you don't need, like drugs and alcohol. Right there, you
Right.
go. You know, what I'm saying is, don't set goals for your kids. Teach your kids to set them goals for themselves, right?
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm gonna get back on. I'm
Yeah.
gonna get on Hunter right now, girl, because that's why I came in here was to
Yeah, I was
talk about
wondering about
Hunter.
that.
I was worried
Uh,
about little Quentin, so I wanted to, I
yep.
wanted to put that out there.
Okay.
That we got to keep
I'm
him
gonna
in the
hop down
spotlight.
prayer garden.
Hey,
So
girl, I
I'll
appreciate you
be in the
coming on
chat.
panel.
Yep.
All
Take
right,
care.
God bless, much love.
You too.
All right, I'm gonna get back to Hunter, but that was really off topic there for a minute, right? That was really off topic, but Lord brings you to it, He'll bring us through it. Um, anyway, yeah, exactly. Um, oh yeah, Helen, I try, I absolutely do. All glory to God, all glory to God. I'm not going to sit there and act like I raised the four wonderful kids I got because I know God had a big hand in everything, and I thank Him. I thank Him. I thank Him all the time. I'm so grateful. He knows it. Um, yeah, PT loves God. I love Him. I know how much He does for me. I know how much He does for me. Um, and I know how much I mess up as well. You know, so you know, but raise your kids with God. You'll be raising them right. That's all I can tell anybody. I would never lead you astray. I don't ever lead people astray. I tell you like it is, and it's awesome. It's awesome. Everything God's got His hand in turns out beautiful. Trust me, it turns out beautiful. Yeah, everybody needs a ass massive. When that bitch bored, I think she is gonna board her broom. To be honest, you gonna fly over there on that broom. That's what you're gonna do. Um, Anyway, I'm going to pop this up.
I've done a lot of fucked up shit to fucked up people, but why it made me who I am today. I wouldn't be without going through what I was put through. I cut off a lot people for one person. If I can do it anymore, I don't know how to express my feelings. It's some I can't do. It's so hard. The only person I can trust is ATM. He's done more than anybody has and hasn't gave up like y'all. It's like y'all so easy to give up on some, but when it gets real, y'all always looking for help. But why ABT to people you gave up on didn't they wanna help? Makes me think, should I trust PPL or should I just feel how I feel and never be able to open up?
I will always have your back and I will never give up on you. Even if I have to hurt your feelings, you know I mean good with my intentions and will always have the best of intentions for you in mind. Love ya bro, and if you don't have anyone else, just know you will always have me and Steph and Leslie here to help you through any struggle you may have.
Cody, love you to bro, and thanks.
Hunter, you're welcome sir.
You always will have me, bud. Mama will never give up on you, no matter what. It's called unconditional love. I love you to the moon, QNDBQCK, and will always be here for you through thick and thin.
A lot she happened, but I spoke to the people who I love. ABT it, but other than that, leave me DF alone. I don't wanna hear you say oic why you did that. DF you do you and know about why she happened. If you don't know ABT what happened, keep your mouth shut. BC coming at me telling me why DF I did some. No DF you don't. I did some bad. I wish I could come bassy from, but I can't come bassy from she, so otherwise family dmu unless I hit you up. ISTG somebody say some ABT they know why DF I did some. Dear won't be no speaking BC after you say it. It's over. You out my life.
Okay. Did you guys need to hear that again? Did you need to hear it again? I can't understand that. Oh my God. Yeah, oh boy, he really talks on ghetto, right? Ghetto. That's hood talk. Anyway, I'm gonna straighten it out for you here. Let me bring it up.
A lot she happened, but I spoke to the people who I love. ABT it, but other than that, leave me DF alone. I don't wanna hear you say oic why you did that. DF you do you and know about why she happened. If you don't know ABT what happened, keep your mouth shut. BC coming at me telling me why DF I did some. No DF you don't. I did some bad. I wish I could come bassy from, but I can't come bassy from she, so otherwise family dmu unless I hit you up. ISTG somebody say some ABT they know why DF I did some. Dear won't be no speaking BC after you say it. It's over. You out my life.
He is writing ghetto LOL, sign he has not grown up and matured into real adulthood for sure. But I read ghetto LOL, he is tell whoever, and I believe it is his own family that he knows he has messed up really bad. Some things even he own mind will not ever be able to recuperate from, but instead of supporting his need of needing a true mother, father, sister, etc. They only seem to want him around when they want and / or need something. He stated he is better off without that type of selfish humans in his life, and he does not like or trust them as well.
Basically, what Hunter is saying is, what he's saying is, something's really been pondering upon him. Something he really wants to talk about. He feels that he can't talk about it. He feels that, is he supposed to just live with it for the rest of his life, whatever this something is that's dwelling within oneself, that he feels threatened, afraid, maybe shamed, scared to talk about. And that's with anyone. He asked, am I supposed to hold it all in? And, am I supposed to just walk around with it for eternity instead of letting it out because I have no one I can trust to let it out to. No family, no friends, like you're all turncoats, unless, I haven't, right now I'm walking around with a heavy burden that I need to lay down. And nobody's helping me, but you're all at me to help you all the time. Listen to you, do what you want, how you want. Um, appease you, smile when I don't feel like smiling, you know, and all the time I'm being ate alive by just something that's, ripping me apart inside that I just wish I could trust someone enough to confide it in to make myself feel better. Well, Hunter, that's what God's for. That's what God's for, son. Some things you don't want to share maybe with anyone. When you got something you can't trust no one else with, and it bothers you that bad, then you need to go to church. To go sit inside of a church and talk to God. Tell him about it, and he'll take that burden away. You got humans will judge you. They will, possibly, if it's what I think could be, on your mind. I can see why you are packing it around. I can see why you're afraid to let it out. I understand how it's consuming the hell out of you, and you feel like, you need to talk about it. Absolutely. There's a lot of things, that young adults, teenagers, adults, get into that they wish they didn't have to keep in the dark. They could pull it to the light and someone would just understand and, and not put it on the front page to anyone else. But for that one person that you could confide in, the only person I've ever found on the face of this earth that you could talk to and they absolutely are not going to tell no one, is God Almighty and his son Jesus Christ. All right. That's it. That's pretty much it. Because humans, when you talk to people, they're going to talk to other people. And people like to talk about other people more. They talk about other people to keep from talking about themselves. So yes, when you tell somebody something, they'd rather talk about you, especially if it's something juicy, than they would ever want to talk about themselves, right? So that's a problem. There ain't too many people that that you can confide in, and a psychiatrist ain't even supposed to talk, right? A psychiatrist is supposed to be between you and them and no one else, but even they will report things, right? So you don't trust them. And they draw their opinion upon you. And they do talk. They do talk to family and people that they feel confident that it is not going to go nowhere or get back to anybody important enough to make them lose their license. So, can't even trust a psychologist, just right. So I don't know, hon. I mean, there ain't too many people with a mind like a steel trap, or where what you say is going to be safe. What you say is going to go, in their head and not ever come out their mouth. Very few people will keep especially dark secrets, right? Very few people would do that. Because now it eats at them, right? You might have felt peace telling them, but now they need to find peace by telling someone else, right? Especially if it's something scary. It definitely ain't going to stay with them. So I see where you're coming from. I absolutely see where you're coming from in all of this. I mean, your old man, your own dad was, trying to snatch you up as soon as Summer came up missing, right? And he admitted that he's going to beat the hell out of you until he got what he wanted out of you, whether it be truth or a lie. It wasn't going to be good for you, and that's why your mom didn't let you go. I don't know. I say if you have anyone that you might be able to trust with anything, it would probably be your mother. She seems to love you the most. And, but I don't know. You know your mother better than I do, son. So, on that one. It seems like whatever Hunter's got on his mind, and I knew when he came out of, I know when he came out of juvie, when he was locked up there for a little bit and he came out of juvie, I could tell, something was disturbing him at that time because I watched his Facebook and I watched his post. And, if you put observation upon someone, they don't have to tell you nothing. You pretty much just, know by all their words and actions that, something's going on. And I could tell he's been, hiding something for a long time. And I do believe it had something to do with the Summer Wells case, to be honest with you. I think there's something that Hunter would like to share, but doesn't out of fear. If you go back and you remember, Candace went there 2 days after Summer came up, disappeared, right? And went into Allie's house and actually just kind of threatened Hunter. And even though Hunter sat at that table and he told Chris M, she's trying to scare somebody, she don't scare me. I could tell he was scared, right? He was afraid because Hunter knows what he's dealing with. He knows what he's dealing with. I think he knows a lot more than we understand that this boy knows. And I think that, he would like to tell some stuff. Maybe he will at some point, right? Maybe he will at some point. But he's still underage. He's still a kid. And, it's not like he's able to, get away and defend himself against all of it yet, right? So I think that's what's holding everything back, right? Is he knows the repercussions, just like Candace. He knows the repercussions if he speaks up about anything, right? He knows the repercussions. So, and that's dangerous, especially, especially if there was a pedo ring or something going on and these people had their children involved in it, It seemed like Candace liked young boys herself, right? And Hunter happened to be one of them. So I would say Hunter had an inside scoop on if indeed that was going on or not, right? And of course he's going to be afraid. He's going to be scared because there's a lot of people involved and it could get people hurt, right? Especially, you know, if it's anyone that is, you know, packing any type of authority like law enforcement. And I have my suspicions upon that due to the fact that, you know, the church that Brandon Lawson attended was 25 minutes away from the Wells house, 25 minutes away from Andy Bernard, right? 25 minutes, like super close. So they was right there in that vicinity. And Ronnie actually told us, you know, when Donald and them was talking about all the dealers and all this and that, Ronnie came out and like, you know, you don't tell me shit, boy. I know everything. Don't tell me what we know and don't know. Like, you know, like law enforcement's slacking. We know the dealers or one dealer. And we know who that is. And he was talking about Andy, right? A dealer, he said. And that came out of Ronnie's mouth. But that dealer is still dealing, free and dealing, right? So, not a good fucking sign. Red flag, right? When it comes to law enforcement. Big red flag. That's what I'm talking about. So, anyway. They will put you in protective custody. I don't think I would want to go into protective custody down there. Where's Summer? 1-800-TBI fine. I don't think I'd want to go into protective custody there. That's like the kind of protective custody that they put that other pedo in, right? What was his name? I can't think of his name, but you know, and I don't know why, because I followed that shit too. But you know, they got the woman locked up now, blaming her for all the shit that went on Pedo Island. What was that guy's name? I know somebody knows it. But anyway, you know, he was supposed to be put in solitaire where he was watched. He ended up, you know, dead, right? He ended up dead. So I don't think you want to go into protective custody there. Epstein, there you go. Get another Epstein case. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly. I so appreciate that. I think that's Botcher Street. I appreciate you stepping up. Oh, North. God bless. God bless. So many people. Yes, absolutely. That's exactly who I'm talking about, Maura. So absolutely. You know, yeah, Molly was on it. It was Jeffrey Epstein. Absolutely. And, you know, so really? No. You don't want to trust that for sure. I mean, when Mr. Dobbs had a deed in his hand, let us not forget, he had a deed in his hand. Jody Sue stood there on her live and told us that there was 2 driveways, an old driveway that went up to his land and a new driveway that went up to his land. And they didn't let that poor man go up either one, right? I mean, law enforcement was supposed to say, hey, buddy, there's 2 ways to get up to your land. Right there's one, and there's one. Pick which one you want. Your land's up there. But law enforcement didn't say that, right? Law enforcement basically said, you better get the hell on out of here. These people owned us for 200 years, and I think they know what they're talking about. And you ain't got no land here, or at least you ain't gonna have no way up to it. When indeed he had 2 ways, right? He had 2 ways up there. But law enforcement ran his ass off with his deed in his hand. All he had was some paper, according to Jody Sue, Andy, and they're good fucking law enforcement down there, right? Yeah. And it's a good thing that, Dobbs didn't fight, because that later that night they're looking for him, right? They're looking for him. God only knows what for, but they was looking for him, and I bet it wasn't to shake his hand or to say, "Oh, please, Mr. Dobbs, we made a mistake. Come back and use your driveway to get to your land." Matter of fact, you got 2 of them. I bet that wasn't what they was about to say, right? They wasn't about to say no shit like that. And hell, when I asked Andy, that dude got so flustered he couldn't even answer why, right? He couldn't even answer why, because he's, oh no, and he, fuck yeah, you just don't want to incriminate yourself. I mean, the truth was in your head, but you said, damn, I better not say that. That'd get me in trouble. So it couldn't have been good, right? I mean, it had to be pretty damn bad if you ain't gonna tell why. I mean, you ain't gonna rob him, kidnap him. The fuck you gonna do to him? You know what I'm saying? Had to have something to steal his dog. I don't fucking know. But whatever it wasn't good. I mean, and they really, once these fuckers got in their head, they was really going at it too, right? Because they went in every nook and cranny where they thought someone could, be camping, to see if he was even there after the hotel rooms, right? They didn't do that for Summer when she came up missing. They didn't do a damn thing for her. They didn't look anywhere that I know of. They're all pulling up, meeting on the fucking road and talking about it. So yeah. So yeah, if the boy indeed, he has been carrying a heavy weight. And what the hell could a teenage boy be carrying that he can't come back from at his age? I was going to go to school, but I got high. You can come back from that, right? You can come back from that. I forgot my protection, put my protection in my wallet. And my girl now, she killed a rabbit, right? The rabbit died. You can come back from that. You can come back from that. I mean, I can't think of anything you can't come back from. And it's not like, even if the rabbit died, she's the one usually gets stuck with it all, right? I mean, guys, they just run off. He can definitely come back from that, right? She's the one that can't come back from it, probably. She can't come back from it unless she wants the baby, and then she can come back from it because she loves her child and she's got a gift for life, right? She can't come back from it. She gives it up for adoption. She could come back from it. So even that you can come back from, right? You can come back from. The only things that you can't come back from, the only things that you can't come back from is, a deep dark secret that, that to get you killed or locked away, that you might have to live with for the rest of your life, right? That's eating you alive. Can't come back from that. And yeah, you're pretty fucked. And death. You ain't gonna come back from that, right? I heard nobody come back from the grave yet. But, that's pretty much the only things I know you can't come back from. And Hunter looks alive to me and well. So last time I seen him, he was walking and talking. So it was Leslie that can't come back because she's gone now. But Hunter, what can you not come back from? What can you not come back from? And he has been bothered ever since Summer disappeared. His father said there was 2 hours the day Summer disappeared that he refuses to talk about. That's what I'm talking about. And I believe that that's one of the baggage that he's carrying that he feels he can't come back from, because I think he knows exactly what was going on. And he, he feels threatened by knowing and feeling as if, when you got that kind of secret trapped inside of you at his age, when you got that kind of dirty secret trapped inside of you at his age, it can fuck you up bad, right? It can mess you up really bad. It's like a child. It's like the child under a thumb of a pedo, right? When they're little, when they become a teen and able to tell the hell away from it, then they could come back from it to a certain extent, right? They won't ever fully recuperate, but they can come back from it. Absolutely. But as a child, they have the same feeling that Hunter's got now, that they can't come back from it. They can't come back because they can't do nothing about having to hold the secret, right? They feel trapped, and that's what he's feeling, trapped. And that is probably one of the worst feelings in the whole world, right? Is feeling trapped with something inside oneself you just cannot, tell. I mean, everybody's got skeletons in the closet, right? Everybody has skeletons in the closet. I mean, everybody has things that they wouldn't tell nobody under no circumstances, right? I have no idea what those things are, because if I know it, you'll know it. But a lot of people ain't like that, right? A lot of people, because I don't give a fuck what people know, right? I don't care. I mean, I have no problem. What the hell do I got to hide? Right? That probably ain't, probably ain't a smart thing, but whoever said I was smart? Yeah, KU, I would absolutely have to tell it. I can't believe he hasn't yet. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, you know, here's my thing. I'm always on panel. I'm always the one doing all the talking and everything. If you guys could say something to Hunter, if you could say something to Hunter about this heavy burden he's carrying, that he feels he has to keep, that he has no one to trust, to tell, and would keep it. I mean, whoever he tells, he's wanting that to be able to trust them to keep it forever, like he's keeping it. What advice would you give him? What advice would you give him? I mean, write in the comment what you would like to, the advice you would give him, and let me pop it up here, because maybe he'll read it. Maybe he'll read it and something will regulate with him, and he might build up enough courage, peace, or something to tell it. So you tell me what advice you would tell him. I'm back to give it to God, buddy. Bella says, be better than your parents. Wisconsin Mama. Hi, hon. Good to see you, hon. Wisconsin Mama said I would tell him it's time to clean your souls so you can move on with life with no guilt. There you go. Absolutely. And give it to God. These are good advices. Tell the truth. Tell it all. Amen. You don't have to be afraid anymore, or don't have to be afraid of anyone. Amen. That is the truth. You don't have to be worried about anybody but God, right? If you need to tell it, you need to be telling it. Amen. I agree with that, flip flop. Hunter, please bring Summer home. Please tell us all you know. Amen. Maybe a counselor. There you go. Another give it to God. Hunter, you said Summer was like your sister. We don't want Summer forgot. And if you hold the key, get her justice. Do what Big Brother should. Amen. There you go, girl. That is exactly right there. Unjust. Keep doing the next right thing, and it will all work out. And pray, even if you haven't been ever prayed before. Prayed, God doesn't care. Start now. Amen. He does pray. Hunter does pray. That's one of the things when he came out, I knew something was bad on his mind, because you know what? He was talking to God. He said God knew. And that bothered me. Yes, I'd say you have to tell it to be free and move forward in life. Regardless, there are people who would help you no matter what. Absolutely, we would. We would help him. Absolutely, we would. Get it out of your chest and do the right thing. You're growing up now. Don't keep it a lifetime. It will eat your insides. It will. Absolutely. Go to a pastor, a therapist, get an advocate, and go to TBI or FBI. Absolutely. If it feels wrong in your gut and heart, then you know it's wrong. You know whatever the right thing is, and you know what you need to do. When you free yourself from your mental prison, you'll I stop there. Unburden yourself. Your entire life is ahead of you. Absolutely. Amen. Be free. Hunter's carrying a burden will destroy your life every day. Absolutely. You love Summer and you can be her hero. You got that right. Wouldn't that be awesome? That would be beautiful. A victim's advocate. Absolutely. I think he should talk to a victim's advocate. Absolutely. I would remind him he's only 15. It's not his fault if he was manipulated by Candace and Don Wells. I think he was manipulated by a few adults. I think all them kids were. You don't have to carry that burden alone. Absolutely not. Hit your knees and let go. Let God. Amen. Hunter, Summer needs you. That is the truth. That is the truth. You know, somebody's got to step up for her, right? Somebody's got it. And I do think he's got a lot more info than he's ever shared with us. And I wish he would share it. And I know he's being held back. I know he's being held back. And I do believe that's what he's talking about, because I can't think of anything else someone wouldn't be able to share, right? That they feel that they got to keep it for eternity. No, hon, you don't. You don't. Absolutely not. Yeah, we would help. We absolutely would help. A minor sentence to life gets automatic parole after 20 years in Tennessee, unless tried as an adult. Tell the truth before you're too old. I personally, I don't think he did it. I don't think he did it. I think he knows who did. I think he knows what was going. I think what he wants to tell. I think what he wants to tell is why these perverts had their arms around these children and what they were doing with the children. I think that's what he wants to tell. To be honest with you, because I think he went through it himself, and he knew what Summer was going through. And that is a hard burden to carry if indeed that's what it is, you know. And in my opinion, it could very well be. Yeah, think of your own child, right? Think of your own child. Protect your child. Yeah, the truth to TBI would set him free. He could get immunity. You know, he could get immunity even if he had a hand in anything. But I don't think he did, to be honest. I don't know. It will eat at you every day. Please do the right thing for you and Summer. You'd have tons of support. That's the God's honest truth. Truth will always set you free. Takes why the control others have over you. Absolutely. You're a child, and all the adults around you have let you down. You must be terrified. But come clean, sweetheart. You have the rest of your life in front of you. Better people will help. Amen. It's sad when you got better people out here than you've got at your side where you're at, right? It's sad. Yes, don't let people control your life and how you feel about yourself. Wonder where he will live now. Oh, I know. I know where he's going to live. He's going to be staying with his sister now. And his sister was staying with Leslie's daughter and husband. And that's where he's going to be staying now. I think they're going to take him in. I don't think he did it. I think he knows what the next move was after that picture was took. I think he does too. What else does he mean, PG? he said he's done and things. He said he's only done one thing. He said he's only done one thing. He said shit happened you don't know about. Keep your mouth shut. Coming at me, telling me, he said, I did some bad I wish I could come back from, but I can't come back from shit. I can't come back from shit. So otherwise, family, he's talking about his family. He basically is saying, I messed up really bad. The shit that I can't come, it's some shit. He says it's some shit, not shit, but some shit. He says it's some bad I wish I could come back from. Basically, something that he wished he could wake up and be able to do again, but he can't. Is what he's saying. It's not a lot of stuff. It's something. And let me go back.
I've done a lot of
to-
fucked up to shit to fucked up people, but UKY.
He says here, right here, he says, I just feel now, I feel and never be able to open up. He won't, I trust people, or should I just feel? Should I trust people, or should I just feel how I feel and never be able to open up? He's got a secret. What fucking could he have that he would keep so tormenting him? It's got to be bad, right? It's got to be bad. And this has been eating at him since Summer disappeared. I mean, I was talking with Allie, and she was worried because he was acting really weird. He wouldn't go out, he wouldn't do anything. He was, like staying in his room, want nothing to do with no one. He was really fucked up, right? I don't know. I mean, another thing we need to think about is, did he tell someone? Did he tell someone? And then, did he open up to someone and end up getting afraid, or I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. I don't think he did it either, but knows everything and maybe had a hand with the aftermath. That's true. I'm going to tell you something about people. We all are smart enough to know when there's when you've got a gang of bikers or you got, you know, a massive amount of people, you know, a crack house, a you know, a whorehouse, a drug house, you know, when you got something going the fuck on that where there's lots of people involved, we all know it's dangerous, right? We know snitches get stitches, right? That's what I'm saying. If they're lucky, they'll get just stitches. But, you know, I mean, we have a woman here to just stop breathing, right? Think about that too. Think about that. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think Hunter is guilty, but I think he knows lots of secrets. I think he knows quite a few secrets. I really do. I mean, it's all, you know, there's an old saying, you know, it's all shits and giggles until someone shits, right? There you go. Well, it was all shits and giggles until someone shit it, which, you know, bad as it's going to sound. Until someone shits. Well, Summer died or disappeared. You know, she disappeared, right? We believe she ain't here with us any longer. There you go. That's a prime example, right? A prime example. What I'm saying is, you know, everything was going great and, you know, they were doing whatever they was doing with all these children till something happened, you know? And for Hunter to be a child and one of the children that, you know, we seen and suspected might have been being gained on by Candace. Do you know how fucked up that is for a child's mind? Right? Do you know how messed up that is? You know, feel violated by a old fucking adult. An old fucking adult. That's disgusting. Right? But then to have to keep a secret about what might have happened to a child that you know, that you knew and hung with and cared about, and like he said, like an older brother to, and you have to, and you know, you were there, you know how these people were, you knew their deep, dark, dirty secrets, and how they was, you know, the shit that they were into. And now you got to live with not being able to, you know, not being able to voice it after, you know, its child ends up gone. And you do want to help that child, right? I mean, I bet he dreams of Summer. I bet he has dreams of her playing or, you know, he probably wakes up in nightmares, right? Of course. And feels that he can't talk about it. You know, nobody, who's he going to talk to? Who's going to listen? He's lost. He's fucked up. He's, you know, he's destroyed. Who's going to help him? I think he is angry too. I think he is angry with the adults around him because they are telling him to shut up because they are trying to protect themselves. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, Allie don't want him coming out telling, you know, what Candace was doing to him and possibly those other kids, right? What they were up there doing. Allie don't want Hunter coming out and saying a bunch of grown up ass old fucking adults were perverted, touching the kids. I think Hunter tried to come out and tell some of it when he was talking about touching the children. I think he was hoping someone would catch on to it and investigate it further and deeper, but nobody did, right? I mean, Chris M went up there and got his little interview and his clicked likes and views and walked off, and he didn't ever go back to talk to Hunter, did he? He did, because he ain't out to pursue the truth as well. That's what I'm telling you. These people aren't searching to get anything done. They're just, they don't care, right? They don't care. I understand, Hunter, you're a victim of the adults you were surrounded by. Only you can change this. Absolutely. PG has he gone to Ali with his statements. He didn't have to. They went to him, but Ali sits right there, right? Ali sits right there. Because Hunter's a minor, she don't have to let him talk to him alone, right? So she sits right there. Yes, Candace showed up 2 days later and did threaten him. Absolutely. And he tried to tell Chris M that as well. He did. I don't know, Karen. I sure hope not. I sure hope they didn't make him do anything. It's hard telling what they were doing. I mean, it's hard. It is very, very hard. A true story. A true story. There was a daycare, and this is a true story. A daycare, and the parents put their older son had went to this daycare, and was sexually abused and everything else. This daycare actually was like an occult. They were taking the children into the basement during the day, certain times when they knew parents wasn't coming around. They'd take them in the basement. They had a big old pentagram on the floor. They killed animals in front of the children to let them know that just what we'll do to your family if you tell what we're doing. And when the parents thought it was such a great daycare, they put their younger son in it as well. And the brother didn't say a word about anything because he was scared, the older brother, and stayed scared even when his little brother was going through it all. Right? And the parents, the little brother, though, was not being able to handle it like the older brother obviously had, and some of the other children. And they took him to a hospital, found out that, he had been being bothered in ways you don't even want to know. And anyway, they busted in on that daycare. They actually caught him in the basement doing what they do with these children. The guy came outside the gate to lock it up so that they could do their little thing and keep watch. And the police told him, no, he ain't locking it up. The other one held him out there so he couldn't, warn anybody that, law enforcement's there. And they went in and, and sure enough, this was the sick. They were carrying the children out and everything else. But you don't think this kind of stuff happens in this world, but it does. It does. And Jody Sue, pissed off, pretty much told what was going on up there on that hill, right? That Andy was selling drugs, not just selling drugs to the kids, like the older boy and Hunter and them, but was giving Candace drugs as well to sedate the children. And not just Summer, but other little girls as well, so they could do nasty things to them. We all heard that, right? We all heard it. So you're dealing with something way bigger. And Hunter possibly had insight on all of this, right? And he's not coming out telling it. He's packing it around. He's packing it around scared. As he should be. As he should be. I hope I don't know what it is that he's got trapped inside of him, but I do hope he has acted funny ever since Summer came up missing. And I hope if indeed that is what it is, yes, I hope he steps up for not just Summer, but all other children until before another one ends up gone, right? These kind of people do not stop. They do not stop what they're doing. I think if Hunter was involved, that takes a lot of other players out of the picture, though, in my mind. No, it don't take a lot of other players. Actually, it puts in players right there where they are, right? That means that what Jody Sue's saying about Andy is true. That they are running a pedo thing up there with children. I know that one little girl was going to be spending the night with Summer, and the parents took her, and they don't even want to talk to nobody. I personally called them, and they do not want to be bothered or talked to at all. Period. I mean, they don't want to talk about it. And it wouldn't be, well, it wouldn't be snitching. It would be saving a lot of people, right? But in the eyes of sick ass evil bastards, it's called snitching, hun. It's called snitching. And you're messing with, we're talking about low quality, uneducated human beings here. People that do evil shit, evil things, they're not educated whatsoever, other than in a criminal aspect, right? They're the criminal aspect. I mean, look at Candace and Donald Wells. I mean, I don't see no rocket scientists there, right? Hell no. To be honest with you, I don't even see a fucking dog groomer, a dog walker. And I think these fuckers are too dumb to walk dogs. And that's usually what you find, when you get into shitty places that no human should ever be in, right? Drug houses, whorehouses, nastiness, disgustingness, what I'm saying is go to a bar, spend a few hours in a bar, and then go to church. That's, go to a bar and see how dumb these damn people are, how damn dumb they are, sucking down liquor, talking shit, uneducated as fucking hell. If you were educated, you wouldn't be in there. I'm not talking about a classy bar where somebody goes in to have a drink or two, they relieve some stress and walk off in the business suit. I'm talking about an everyday, just low Joe bar. Where you have to duck the fucking cue sticks to, find a clear space where you can actually get a drink. Type bars. They're uneducated human beings. They have no sense. And, you know, then you go to church and you see people don't act like that. Well, Hunter wasn't in church. Ben Hill Road's no church. Ben Hill Road ain't even that bar. Ben Hill Road is pure hell. Try going there and partying for a while. Right? Unbelievable. You know, people just imagine, you know, people, you think it's bad in jail, just think what it's like in hell, right? No rules there, right? No rules at all. They're real sick down there. You got some real sick bastards locked down there. You know? Better hope you don't go to hell for something minor. But, you know, like I said, I think that's the way Ben Hill Road is, right? No rules. No rules up there. The cops don't even, you know, the cops seem to protect them people instead of, you know, prosecuting them. They're protecting them. What can you do in a situation like this? Nothing. So, yeah, absolutely, Hunter is in danger. If indeed this is the kind of burden he's packing around, he is in danger. We all know that. I mean, there's no, you know, there's no getting over that. I think, yeah, Candace and Grandis 100% know what happened. Absolutely. You know, absolutely. You know, it's hard for us in society to believe that anyone is capable of allowing sick bastards to ever get near your child, right? I mean, some sick bastard even looks at your child. You know, if you're packing, you're going to what? If you're packing, you're going to pull it out and say, fucking back up, you know, you sick motherfucker. You know, I won't kill you, but you lose your fucking leg real fast, right? You lose that fucking leg real quick, bitch. And I'm sure the law will understand. Of course, the normal parent is, you know, isn't going to let some sick fuck around their child. Absolutely not. Right? No. You're going to protect that child at all cost. Right? Even if it costs you your life, you're going to protect your child. These fucking people here, that ain't how they work. They don't work like that. I mean, it's hard for us to believe that, you know, there's people out there actually allowing this shit to go on for the drugs, the money, or what the hell ever, and not giving a damn. But there is, and it's happening more and more as we speak. It's happening more, right? It's like a drug kid knows where to find drugs. Well, a pedo knows where to find shit too. These places exist. And it sounds like from Jody Sue, it existed up on Ben Hill Road, right? That's not always true. That's not always true. not always true. Most kids 5 and younger, yeah, they are. A lot are killed by their parents, but a lot are killed by sick ass boyfriends, pedos, right? Pedos. Mom trusted him to watch the kid. She goes somewhere, comes back, and you know, child's dead, raped, murdered, right? They're dead. I mean, it happens all the time. There was a mother, lived upstairs in a building, lived up the staircase, and there was, she lived on the top floor, and somebody else lived downstairs, the bottom floor, and she sent the child down to grab the mail down the bottom stairs, just to open the door and grab the mail, as she done before. And the child didn't come back, and she went looking. She got the police there. She don't know what happened to her child. Don't know to this day what happened to her child, right? It just disappeared. Completely disappeared. Yeah, they checked the apartment downstairs. Of course, first place they checked. Didn't find anything. But the child disappeared. So, you just don't know. You don't know. But they lived inner city as well. They didn't live up on a big fucking hill in the middle of nowhere, where they sent a kid in the house for 2 minutes inside of a home for 2 minutes and it's gone. That's like some beam me up Scotty shit right there. They ain't making sense at all. Hunter, if you know the truth and you know what happened to Summer, you need to do the right thing and be a man and tell the truth. Either way is going to eat you alive. Absolutely. He will live with this for the rest of his life. I think we all, when we went to school, um, lost friends, right? I mean, almost for somehow a kid you went to school with throughout your years of school, somehow a kid OD'd or something happened, right? To a friend of yours or a kid you knew. And you didn't ever forget it, did you? You didn't ever forget it. And that bothered you. I mean, when you were younger, it bothered you way more than it does now. But in your teen years, that it really haunted you for a while, right? It really did. And just imagine if you'd have knew something, if you'd have knew something about all that you couldn't tell or talk about, and you had to keep your mouth shut, and you feel that you could have maybe helped others or worrying about others, maybe you knew the drug was laced with something that it shouldn't have been, and someone's still selling that shit. You have to keep your mouth shut so that you don't get, you know what people that do that kind of stuff will do to you if you open your mouth. Just imagine all the kids that had some insight on these kind of things and didn't say nothing. They was really ate alive, right? I mean, way more than you was, but just knowing the person, right? I mean, that's just how it is. It's usually the same ones in the bar on Saturday night that's in church Sunday morning. Yeah. I'm not going to even fight you on that one, girl. I'm not even going to fight you. You pointed it out. That's true. Shit. I know people who drowned or adults who, but the only missing person was on Unloved? I know people who drowned or adults who OD'd, but the only missing person was I don't know what that last word is. I'm lost on that one, hon. I mean, I could read about anything, but I'm thinking it's unloved. I don't know. Scratch my head on that one. Won't it be awesome if you, PG, can talk to Hunter? Allie ain't letting you near Hunter. Trust me, I tried. She's not letting you near Hunter. I tried to talk to True. She didn't even want me talking to True because I thought True was 18, and she reminded me she's 17, and I'm pretty sure she was 18, but she was reminding me she's 17. So she ain't letting you near either one of those kids to talk. Trust me on that one. Geez, I need some prayer garden in my Friday night. It's ruthless on the YouTube streets. Yeah, it is ruthless, and it is. Shit, can't read Hunter's message. um, Hunter is absolutely messed up, Oh, absolutely prayers. Um, you know, I think he's carrying a heavy burden. I've thought so for a while now. And I do keep an eye on Hunter's Facebook and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I do. I worry about, his mental health for sure. And and yeah, I wish I could talk to him. Absolutely. I wish I could, Hunter needs somebody to talk to that can understand, what he's going through. I mean, I've been through a lot of shit in my life, a lot of shit. And, so I can 100% relate to all this, all this going on in his life. But, Allie ain't gonna let that happen. She's definitely keeping Hunter away out of this and away from all of it. And I know she's telling him keep his mouth shut. Absolutely. They don't want no problems, and they think it's just gonna make them look bad when they, and it's not. It's not. Like you said, he could have been Summer's hero. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Be a voice for Summer. That's what I'm talking about. It's a peaceful and calm in here. Oh, that's sweet. But yeah, absolutely. I feel, I feel really bad that these adults are overshadowing these children and keeping them from coming forth and helping one another. It's sad. Absolutely sad. He said he did something bad. Not he knows something someone else did though. Well, you know, um, it would be here. You're looking at a child's mind versus adult mind. Now, when a teenager says, I did something really bad that I can't come back from, Meaning I knew something I could have told when I had the chance and didn't because I was scared. I was intimidated. I was worried. I was told by a bunch of motherfuckers what would happen if I talked. And I still should have talked. And it's eating me alive. That's bad to a teenager, right? That's bad. When you're an adult mind, see, you don't think that's bad because when you're an adult, you say, there ain't nobody going to tell you how to think. Nobody's going to tell you how to think. You keep the secrets because you want to, not because you feel pressured in any way, right? You don't feel pressured as an adult. You say, fuck that. I mean, at least I do. I say, fuck that. You don't tell me what to say and what not to say. If I want to keep it, I keep it. If I don't, I fucking won't. And that's just bottom damn line, right, bitch? Don't come at me like that. I mean, Candace came up my house to say something. She'd have got sucker punched in the fucking mouth and kicked in the ass back out on the sidewalk, right? They just seen her fucking fly through the door and hit the pavement out there, right? That's what would have happened to her big fucking ass. I'd have jet planed her out that fucking door, right? Ain't have been none of that shit. I'd have drop kicked her. I'm not lying. You don't come in my house tell me shit. And it'd be even worse on you if you try to say something to my kid. I don't know what the hell Allie was thinking. I really don't. I don't. The only way you're going to let somebody come in and talk to your kid like that is if you need him to keep it a secret as well, right? I don't know. Could that be the case? You know what I'm saying? Because Allie didn't ask her to leave. I mean, she said, she stayed there saying and doing what she wanted. She was ready to leave. When she left, it was because she wanted to, not because she was told to. I mean, Allie didn't say, get the fuck out of my house, right? You're not welcomed here. So, hell, she didn't even get that much. I mean, I'm not a talker. I really am. I mean, I will talk to you. I'll talk to you while I'm kicking the hell out of you. That's when I talk to you. I mean, you do something that pisses me off, you're going to get a sound of fucking silence before the storm, right? I ain't one to talk. I just, you got to do what you got to do. Especially when bitches come up in your house trying to tell you something and make your son feel like he has to keep it for the rest of his life. He's out here writing about it. He's praying about it. Go back on his Facebook. You can see for yourself the things, that's going on. I'm sure after tonight it'll probably be shut down, so hurry. But yeah, I don't think that any of it revolved around what happened here this day. I don't think that none of it revolved around this. I think it revolved about around the time that Hunter and his sister and actually his two sisters and all of them were intermixing with Candace's family up on Ben Hill Road, being groomed along with other children to appease adult pedos. I mean, I seen Candace, look at him. I mean, Candace says, oh, I turned the camera off of him. I turned the camera off of him really quick. Why did you have it on him, Candace? You got it on him here. You got it on him here. And I promise you, right here, look at this. It looks like he is actually zipping up his pants. He looks like a dude taking a piss, right? Or just getting out of bed, zipping up his britches. Right? Something ain't right here. Then he turns around, and he looks at her. And we don't know what was going on up there. But what I'm saying is this sure to hell don't look right here, right? It just don't. It doesn't look right. Look. She gets the camera on him. Look at that. I mean, he didn't have his back turned to look at the pretty fucking flowers, right? He wasn't looking at the pretty freaking pearls or the pretty flowers. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, this dude was he's taking a piss or just getting his britches back up for some reason, and something just ain't going right out here, right? And she don't take it right off of him. She's freaking, he's completely turned around. He's throwing gang signs. I mean, for a minute she's on him, right? And her daughter, and then she goes to look at some fucking flowers right here and everything else while her daughter is out there in the water doing God knows what before she, now he goes looking for Summer before Candace gets back to her, right? That's what I'm talking about. So, Candace, don't talk your fucking shit to us because you know what? We have the footage, right? You ain't gonna lie to us. We see it. We absolutely see it. I mean, if the dude was taking a piss, you might as well have said, hey, I turned the camera around, he's taking a fucking piss. Nobody would have cared. But you lie, right? You lie instead of being honest and truthful. And when you lie, you're shady. And when you're shady, you fucking have something to cover up, right? You're a piece of shit. That's what I'm talking about. It trickles down to you're just fucking a lying, undermined, underhanded piece of shit that feels you got something to cover up. And I'm damn sure you do. I'm damn sure you do. And one of them is you being weird with fucking children, especially young boys, right? You old bitch. I have no respect for old people that try to suck the youth. They enjoyed the hell out of their youth with someone youthful, right? They enjoyed their life with young people while they were young. And then they get rotten ass fucking old and want to suck the youth out of somebody else's hard body. Why didn't they let some old fucking dust bucket suck the youth out of them? Why didn't they do that? When their ass was young. They're disgusting. Disgusting motherfuckers. I mean, those people, their motto is old enough to fucking pee, old enough for me, right? That's their motto. They're disgusting. Exactly. Don't ever take your eyes off a child in water. Absolutely. But she did. She absolutely did, right? And Hunter's eyes wasn't on that baby as well. Neither one of their eyes were on that baby. Matter of fact, if you ask me, it looked like Hunter was still getting his britches on when Candace started the little video. And we don't know how long Summer was in the water. Well, Hunter possibly had his britches off up there with her, right? We don't know. And Grandis, do you really believe? I didn't see Grandis nowhere in any of this footage. I didn't see Grandis nowhere in any of this, which leads me to believe she stayed in the car, right? I don't think her old ass was even down there, if you ask me. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. He said, I don't mean to laugh, but that was funny. I don't know. These people be getting on my nerves. That's the truth. They really be getting on my nerves. I'm not gonna lie. This whole fucking world be getting on your nerves, right? The way they act like, you know, there's just evilness anymore, right? Pure evilness. Man, I'm gonna tell you something. You find somebody good in your life, you better keep them. You better hold on to them. Everything you got, hang on. Because good people don't come your way very often. Absolutely not. You know, I'm talking about good people. Like you could lay, you know, like you could lay your money on the table and it's gonna still fucking be there 10 days later unless you pick it up. And these are the good people I'm talking about. You know? You ask them something, you're gonna get the honest truth, not some fucking run around the bush bullshit fucking lie, right? Where you feel like just kicking them right in the ass. Saying what you gotta lie for, you know? You don't have to lie to kick it. You know, one lie leads to another one, and then you're just known as a damn liar. And nobody likes you anyway, right? Nobody likes you. Even though they put up with you, they don't like you. I don't want people putting up with me. I want people to like me, right? I want them to like me, not put up with me. And even if they don't like me, I want them to say, damn, that bitch tells the truth. That's what I want them to say. Because I do tell the truth. You know? And I don't believe people just stop fucking breathing for no reason. Especially people that look like they're healthier than Allie. Right? And they just stop breathing for no fucking reason. That's weird. You know? That's just weird. Curse with curiosity. Girl, I see you. I'm rewinding PG. My comments won't be live. Catch you all next live. She's rewinding. You just have to watch this over again, girl. If you leave, might as well just stay and watch it, right? Curse with curiosity. You can go back on the live and still write. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that is suspicious, Karen. Absolutely, it is suspicious. That's what I'm talking about. You know, did Hunter possibly confide something in her? I don't know. You know, I mean, his dad keeps an eye on everything, right? And we know about his sick ass dad. And that's another thing. That's another thing. you know, I was thinking about is, Andrew acts like, he didn't know none of these people, but yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And I think pretty damn good as well. I think pretty damn good as well. Personally, I think all these motherfuckers knew one another. I think, I think Jose and Candace's and Grandis's and Andy's and Jody Sue's and Andrews and all of these fuckers knew one another. Absolutely. Absolutely. We was hearing, Andrew didn't know Hunter, right? And Jody Sue sitting there like, oh, we didn't see Allie and them. We didn't, and then all of a sudden now, yeah, they fucking knew Hunter. They knew. I mean, all of these people playing like they didn't know each other, and they fucking absolutely do. They absolutely do know one another. Oh, that's not my friend. I mean, they're just an acquaintance, but they're taking pictures of my bobos. And, I don't have no, they're over here looking in my window and watching me and stalking me and fucking with my trail cam. So I have to move around every day. I have to go down there every day and move that shit around because that Donald, I know, I think they just be watching me when I move them. But, they called us up and let us know that Mr. Dobbs down there and so we can get down there and jump his ass and get the police out here to jump his ass too. And we ran him off and then, and then Candace and the kids and Don, they all come down here and we partied until it got nightfall. And then we went out looking for that son of a bitch at every place we told him to go, but that motherfucker didn't go there. So we was looking everywhere else we could think of because we really wanted his fucking ass now, didn't we? Yeah. That's what you're saying, Jody Sue. That is what you're saying. And that's to put it mildly. That's putting it mildly. Bitch. I know when you jump in a vehicle looking for fucking somebody, it ain't good. Trust me, I know. I damn know. You damn Skippy, I know. Yeah, I'm starting to sound like her. Without the mom, well, at least y'all can understand me, right? You can understand me. Damn dumb bitch. She pisses me off. I thought I was going to go insane a few times listening to her fucking mumbling ass. Sit there and mumble, hoping nobody catches it, right? She's all slurs and mumbles when she's trying to get something past somebody. You can't understand a damn thing she's saying, like she got a mouthful of hot shit, right? That's what it is. But, as we've seen, Candace in another lie, right? Another lie right here. Another freaking lie. Turn the camera away from him real quick. No, Candace, look, hon, you're out in the water. We don't even see your daughter right now, but you're out in the water and you're coming back to some trees, some damn bushes. Hunter. When did you turn that camera off of him real quick, Candace? When? And then, now you're going to look at some fake ass flowers for a while, the bushes, actually, are you over there trying to smell his piss or, look to see if you left any evidence, maybe where he dropped the condom, if he used one? With you, I definitely would. Is that what you're trying to focus the camera upon? And then finally, you're back out. It's on Hunter again. Where did he go? Might want to ask him what he did with that fucking you know, shower cap for his dick, right? Might want to ask him that. Knowing that you're freaking perv too, you know, trying to get some young man to knock that dust off your ass. Fucking butt nasty. Oh God. I'm gonna knock it down before I get even more pissed than what I am, right? Yeah, she needs to come over here so I can fight her with her Jody Sue accent, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. You come over here and talk about monster, and that other monster, and a spider that eats the fly in the web so it can gain power, right? What the fuck? Really? You fucking Riddler? Right? We got the Jokers on one side, the Riddler on the other. Damn. You know, where the hell's fucking Batman to save the day, right? No Batman. Just fucking all the rest of the game. And damn Andy hobbling around like fucking penguin. Come on, give me a break. Cause I guess she lost custody of him. You know, I guess something child services stepped in for some reason, said she wasn't doing the best for Hunter or her daughter, and they were staying somewhere else, right? Oh hell, who said that Jody Sue's a mastermind? Lord have mercy. All she is a lonely middle-aged woman addicted to oxys, and which can help you talk about nothing. Yeah, they got that right. That's the truth. Yes. Yes, he did. Absolutely cursed with curiosity. He did. He admitted knowing Hunter. Yes, he knew them all. He knew them all. Those motherfuckers had a buddy system up there, right? They had a buddy system going with a bunch of little children. Sick. Fucking sick. Old Fred Hill coming down there with the old nastiness up in his mind. You know, whether Jody mom was thinking it or not, Fred Hill was, right? Oh, nasty bastard. Come on. I mean, he's telling us a lot more about himself when he was talking about that shit than he was telling us about Jody Sue's son, right? That's the bad thing about uneducated people. They be telling you a whole lot about them when they trying to tell you about someone else, because they ain't smart enough to know no better. I believe Jose was being honest when he said Candace slept with Hunter. I just wish Jose would have lived longer, because I know Jose lied a lot so people would like him and he would look good. So sad. Absolutely, Molly. It is. It is, hon. It is. very sad, very damn sad that, you know, you have, and that's another one, you know, that's another one, here one day and gone the next, right? Right. I mean, um, but I think, oh, you know, Pretty Pearls over there with this fucking Putty Pulls. Yeah, it's Putty Pulls. Over there, Justice for All. And he must have ordered himself some new Putty Pulls as he's wearing them again. He said he lost them. I think he sent the first ones to Jose, cut some fillings for him, right? And trying to, you know, control all the narrative. And only thing poor Jose got was, you know, took down a couple weeks later, right? And now we got Leslie. She just stopped breathing. That's some crazy shit, right? That's crazy shit. It's like, you know, these motherfuckers are dropping like flies, right? They're dropping like flies, and that should be a coincidence for us. Just a coincidence. I don't think so. I don't think so. You know, when too many people start dropping like flies, you might want to take note of that. Oh, absolutely, flip flop. Absolutely. For, you know, it does. It happens in, you know, what I'm saying is pedos, you know, does not discriminate. That pedo shit does not discriminate at all, hon. Um, you know, it goes from the poor to the most wealthy and healthy, right? Absolutely. I mean, you know, but they all got one thing in common. They like to play games. And, you know, when you heard about that church, they had the kids go hide so they could hunt them down. What the fuck? You ever had, I mean, if, if my church did that, um, my kids are going to hide all right, the fucking car, and I'm leaving. Right? That's just a little weird shit right there. You know, we don't go to church to play hide and go seek, buddy. You know, and that's the first I've heard of that kind of bullshit. I mean, it just seemed like this group of people were grooming, you know, a lot of children, right? They were grooming a lot of children. And they seem to have their upper class church and their lower class church, to be honest with you. And, you know, and that Robin, you know, showing up with fanny packs on like it was a big damn game when Summer came up missing as well, you know, and brings that weirdo, you know, flute playing weirdo with her, you know, that ran off with the boys practically every day after that, right? Yeah, there's a lot of red flags in all of this. A lot of red flags in all of this. Okay, he says, I think there's at least 6 people who died now. I'm going to write them down tomorrow. One of the neighbors on Ben Hill died recently. And someone at Don's work. Oh yeah, I heard of that. That was Jerry. Jerry passed away. Jose passed away. This woman just stopped breathing. Yeah. And somebody, and you're right, there was some more. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. You know, these people just dropping like flies for no reason at all. I don't think so. Everybody that knows something seems to fall over Dudley and Allison. Better watch out. I hope nothing happens to them. Yeah, Dudley and Allison. Dudley. That's, never mind. You got, you don't want to be in my head. I was one of those who thought it was Leslie in the car with Candace. It could have been. You're right. I don't know. I know for sure it wasn't Grandis. That was damn Skippy, right? That was no Grandis in the car. That was definitely someone else. You know, it wasn't Jody Sue. And it sounded like Allie, but I don't know. I mean, it was more Allie's voice than anyone, closer to Allie than anyone else that I had heard. But if you go back to the live and watch it, you will see in that live that when Grandis talked, when they did the interview with her about, what she really didn't talk about nothing except, the protesters and turned all that shit. The only thing she really said about Summer was, oh, and yeah, Summer too, when she was talking about the boys helping get the stuff in her trailer. Oh, and yeah, Summer too. Like, hope you didn't, brain vessel bitch, having to think about Summer there. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? But anyway, that's how they act. They act like they might have a fucking aneurysm if they think about Summer. Don't they? Absolutely. Bunch of weird fuckers. But yeah, that's all she had to say. But if you listen to her voice, if you listen to her fucking husky ass, more of a man than a woman's voice, tone, it was not what was in the car with Candace that day talking. Hell no, that wasn't her. It was on his Facebook. Yes, it was. It was on H's Facebook. You guys could go read it if they don't shut it down. I'm sure after tonight, his shit's going to be locked or probably maybe gone. I don't know. It'd be a big red flag if it is, right? Big red flag. Leslie was related to Allison, and they was very close, and maybe her and Allison had very similar voices. That happens sometimes. Molly, Leslie wasn't related to Allison. They were just bestest friends. They weren't no relation that I know of. They might have been, but I didn't. I thought Allie said it's her bestest friend, but they did sound kind of alike. I would have to do a comparison with, because Allison did talk to Chris M as well, so we could get her voice from there and do a matchup, right? I can bring that out tomorrow night. We can check and see if that was her or not. We'll do that. Absolutely. Put that together and bring it up. Absolutely, we could get that done. Like we did, with Allie and True and Jody Sue. There you go. I had planned on doing more people to bring up, to bring out here. But I don't know what got us, something must have got us sidetracked and we moved on. But, you're right. It's, always go back to the drawing board, right? Always go back to the drawing board. So, absolutely. I'll be at that drawing board tomorrow. Hey, girl, Rosa, how you doing tonight? Oh, girl, you always right on time in here. You always right on time. There ain't no such thing as being late to the PG comedy show. Absolutely not. You guys are always on time. And also, even after, Summer come up missing, you know, Candace was still, as you can see, Candace was still out at the parks looking for more young kids, you know. She's got her kids. Always, I thought it was kind of weird. She's always somewhere. What I'm saying is to have a swimming pool and swings and all this stuff that she had at her home. She seemed to love to hang around parks and swimming holes and places where um, other adult and children would be, right? And I think she reeled a lot of these people in with her kids, to like the one lady that had to call the police on her actually met her at the park and she took off with her children, right? And then the other boy's mom, like Hunter, and Candace can put the boy's mother down all she wants, but that mother gave Summer a birthday party and her fucking house looked way better than anything Candace could have afforded, right? I mean, her home, she had a nice ass home, and they was trying to, lure her son away from her as well, right? Uh, Accusing her of being a drug head and all these things. Well, I show I should go back and show you that this woman had an awful damn nice home to be a drug head, right? And Candace was and giving her daughter a better birthday party than she ever gave her. And this was 2 weeks after Summer had come up missing. Summer came up missing on the 15th, and this was 7/6, right? Like a couple weeks after Summer came up missing. So she was still out using the boys, to try to obviously find some more jailbait for herself. And I think this was, something that they did quite often. Yeah, Leslie was Fred Hill's ex. Her name's Leslie Hill. She didn't ever get rid of his name. That is her name. That's her name on her Facebook. And that's what she always went by, was Fred's name. Leslie was Fred Hill's ex. Wow, that is crazy. Yeah, it is, right, Molly? You know what they say. Oh, shit. And down in there, when they say the apples don't fall far from the tree, they don't fall far from the tree at all. They usually fall from the same fucking tree. That's the truth. That's weird. Those people down there be making their own grandpas, right? Yeah, a daughter that's got two grandbabies. That Leslie actually loved her grandbabies. I mean, her Facebook was um she was a beautiful person. She really was a good person. And that's, and that's why I say if somebody confided something in her, if something important, she would go to the law. She would, they would know she's going to tell. That's what I'm trying to say. They would know she's going to tell because she ain't the type to hold it. And she just happened to stop breathing. That's that's weird. I'm not saying that's why she stopped breathing. No more than I'm saying that's why Jose stopped breathing. But when all these people stop breathing, that's big red flag, right? That's all I'm telling you. I've been out looking for my best friend's son-in-law. He's been missing for 3 days now. My daughter is a good young mom and let her stay home with the babies. We went to the police to make a report. Oh wow. Oh well. We definitely have prayers going up for that they find him and they find him safe. I hope so. I'd like to say, oh, don't worry, they're going, they're going to find him. He's probably just, but no. In the world today, I can't tell you that. All I can say is, I hope they do. I hope they do, especially in this world. I hope they do find him and he is safe. God bless. No, that's not his ex. No, that's not his ex. Oh yeah, she is his ex. Old lady. Leslie, she was married to Fred Hill. Absolutely. Absolutely. She was. Yes, I think about the boys a lot. Yeah. Um, I do think about Summer's brothers. Usually I think about the middle son the most. I think about him the most because, I know he's going through through the most as well. Of all of this. The older boy was, mommy and daddy's pet, spoiled, rotten. He just rotten. Just rotten, period. The older son was a bully. He was a bully to the other kids. And that was okay with Don and Candace for him to be a bully. And everything got put on the middle son. Everything got put on the middle son, responsibility wise, watching the other kids. Candace expect the middle son to do everything. Well, the older son just done lazy like her, right? Lazy like her ass. And a real fucking winner there, right? So, yeah. And I felt really bad for the middle son. I really do. I feel terrible for him. And, and he could be why, he could be why I pushed so hard for Summer to be found as well. Because I truly believe that he needs to know what happened and none of it was his fault whatsoever. I think he needs to know that. And I think he would if we could just find Summer, bring her home, get justice for her. What I'm saying is, I know we might not be able to save Summer at this point. She's probably more than likely, yes, deceased. I think she was pretty much deceased back when, in June. But, we might be able to save this boy mentally. Because if we don't figure out what happened. And if we don't find her, we don't bring her home. For one, she's not going to get laid to rest, right? She's not going to get laid to rest. And with the respect that she deserves. And she ain't going to get justice if we don't, if we don't push to find her, if we don't push law enforcement and get something done. But more so, this brother isn't going to live any type of normal life. He won't ever know. He won't ever know because Candace and Donald are not the type to, what I'm saying is they're not going to come forth to save this boy. They will let him feel that guilt for the rest of his life and not give a damn to save their own asses. And I know that. Summer needs to be found. And that law enforcement down there, if it's corrupt, it needs to be took apart and put back together, right? I mean, if it's corrupt, they need to get new people in there, get the old people out. They need to just, do away with that corruption. And, or Ronnie Lawson's going to have to step up and start doing what's right instead of, being afraid to stick his fucking hands in his friends' pockets. When you're in law enforcement, you don't have no friends, Ronnie, except God and Jesus Christ, which you only friends you needed anyway. But it's your job to check everybody's pockets, whether they're your friends or not, right? If you think they did something or have something, you got to check them and make sure, that they're not guilty. That's your fucking job. That's what you signed up for. And you need to be getting it done, right? Because you promised that you would not let this case run cold and you would get it solved. That's what you promised. That was your promise. And we're all here to hold you fucking to it. We're here to hold you to it. Right? I could have signed a petition. I could have signed that petition. I didn't. Because Ronnie promised us that he was going to solve this case, and I want him to do that. I want him to do it. I'm holding that man to his word. Get it done, Ronnie. Get it fucking done. Oh yeah, Leslie was definitely married to Fred. That is her last name's Hill. Her last name's Hill. Her Facebook is Leslie Hill. Yes, she is definitely was Fred's ex old lady, but he got a new old lady. I don't know if he walked away or she did, but somebody walked away because they ain't together now. Oh, I appreciate that, Molly. Absolutely. I'm sure they was married. He wouldn't have his last name if they weren't. And or his kid. Well, she could still have his kid, but I'm saying she wouldn't have his name. And what I like to see is a death certificate. I like to see the cause of death, right? That's what I'm interested in. That, that's what we need. It's that death certificate. My best friend's daughter wanted to come, but we were in some bad neighborhoods. He has drug problems. I think he's gone. I'm not going to tell them that. I drove with my girlfriend around. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. The first thing Ronnie, old boy, Lawson needs to resign, in my opinion. If he can't get the job done and he can't keep his promises, yes, I agree. I agree. Don't make promises you can't keep. And Summer deserves the most beautiful headstone, a beautiful angel. Candace destroyed 6 children. 1 most likely passed away. Don destroyed 4 children, and 1 most likely passed away. Evil, evil people. Yeah, selfish, self-centered sons of a bitches. Absolutely. That's what happens when people give more of a shit about everything else than they do their children, right? Or oneself. Don and Candace don't even care about theirself. If they cared about theirself, they wouldn't put alcohol and drugs into their temple, right? They wouldn't put it in there. Our body is God's temple. It's not ours. It's God's. We belong to God. Right? We belong to God. You should be afraid to put that trash in your body. In God's body. You think you're putting it into yours, but you're putting it into God's temple. And that is definitely a no-no. And, that's why hell's going to have to be widened and broadened, right? At the end of time, the hell's going to have to be made probably twice the size it is now to hold everybody. Because, people don't understand, they don't understand. Your body's a temple. Man, treat it like one, right? Treat it like one. Keep it clean, inside and out. Walk with your head up. Thank God. Every day, thank him every day that he made you the human that you are. Smart enough to, realize that, you're his temple and he watches over you, right? You got God, you got it all. But you ain't got God when you're destroying his temple. You think God likes going to stand there? He likes to stand there and watch people destroy his temple? Think he, likes to sit there and think that they're too dumb to understand that that's his body, not theirs, that they're destroying? That body's supposed to be forever with him someday? But it's, he gave him free will. He gave them free will to choose, where they want that, that temple to be, right? In heaven or hell. If they destroy it, probably going to end up in hell. They keep it good, the way they're supposed to, it'll end up where it's supposed to, right? With God Almighty. That's what I got to say. Okay, with curiosity, keep an eye out for an email from me. Pink Catfish. I want you to look at something. There you go, Pink Catfish. That was for you. That's a message to you, hon. PG thought it was a message for her for a minute, but sadly mistaken. I think TBI needs to check on his Facebook and the messages he's been sending out. They might just find out what happened to Summer. Yes, true. That is true, Molly. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think TBI needs to check Hunter's Facebook and the messages he's been sending. They might just find out what happened to Summer. I agree. I 100% agree. Garbage and garbage out, as they say. Garbage taking the garbage out. That is a good one. I like that. Garbage taking the garbage out. I've heard that before. All right. Well, you know what? I'm going to end here tonight, and God willing, we'll be back tomorrow night. I do got some funny memes I'm bringing out tomorrow night. Don't miss PG's comedy show. It's going to be here. And I got some other things I want to bring out and discuss as well. I'm going to do some research. We're going to find out if that was possibly Leslie's voice in that car, right? We're going to research this. We're definitely going to get on this and research it. Absolutely. And while we're doing all of this, we're going to keep little Quentin in the spotlight as well. We're going to make sure Quentin stays in the light and don't get put in the dark. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Quentin will not be put in the dark. Trust and believe that. It ain't happening. I won't miss it for the world, especially if you got funny ones of share. Oh, let me tell you, you're going to love it. You're going to love tomorrow night. Absolutely love it. Trust me. It's going to be good. Real good. You don't know. You don't know. I got some funny shit. So be here and enjoy all the laughter because it's going to be a good one. And I'm not done with Cher by far. That bitch don't know. She fucked up Summer's case. PG ain't going to ever forget that. Matter of fact, I don't think anybody here in this chat's going to ever forget how bad she fucked that up, right? And now she's doing same fucking scenario with Quentin all over again. I'm watching all over again. No, bitch, you ain't fucking up this boy's case. He is going to stay in the spotlight, and we are going to get justice. And I'm going to tell you what, I think God's going to cut Cher off by the knees, letting Quentin be found real soon, right? I think Quentin's going to be found real soon, and somebody's ass is going to be prosecuted. And I can bet you 10 to 1 it's Leilani's, because the boyfriend is already talking. Danny's son made a deal 5 times with the law. Danny absolutely made a deal. So Leilani's fucked. You know, she should smile, laugh, do cartwheels. I wouldn't let them people out there be holding me prisoner in that house, because she's gonna get held prisoner for a long fucking time. So if Leilani's smart, she will be out enjoying the hell out of her freedom right now, because it's all she's gonna have once they come down on her ass, right? And that's what I'm talking about. So if they think I'm playing, I'm not. And if Billy Joe, old grandma, was smart, she would get that ass on her own YouTube, and instead of shares, and make that money, she would get on there and make that damn money. After one day, she'd be able to monetize, and she would start bringing it in, and people could ask her all kinds of questions, and she's at liberty to do what she wants to do, how she wants to do, without being controlled by some crazy ass fucking devil worshipping psycho bitch named Cher, right? There you go. I mean, really? She's going to sit there and say that she is Billy Joe's media manager now. What the fuck? Are you kidding me, Cher? Are you kidding me? You're trying to be Tim Mullins now, right? You're trying to be Tim, a media manager. That's the funniest fucking shit I heard all day. All day. You're fucking crackhead. That's all you fucking are, right? Like Dolly said, a roach out there in the street. You're a roach. You're exactly what he's talking about. Right? Who the hell are you kidding? And you know, that's my opinion. And this is fucking America. And I'm allowed to have that opinion, right? Freedom of speech. Share. Freedom of speech. That is my fucking opinion of you. And I'm allowed to have that. You're a fuck up. A piece of shit. And your old man's fucking weird with you. I don't care what anybody says. You both are weird as hell. If you weren't weird as hell, you wouldn't be together. Creepy. And if Leilani's mother had any brains, like I said, instead of letting you make all that money, she'd make it for her damn self to help pay lawyer fees and everything else, if indeed her daughter did this shit. If not, then they should be using it to find out who did, right? They should be using that money to find out who the hell did do something to that little boy. Absolutely. But it's, you know, a lot better in their damn pockets. They're the one needing it, Cher, not you. They're the ones needing it. But you're the one trying to take it away from them. That's what you're doing. You know, media manager, my ass. Absolutely, Rose. I was fucking cracking up. I'm like, what? Yeah. I'm going to tell you. The look on my face, priceless when I heard it. Fucking priceless, right? I was like, what? Yeah. I was looking all crazy and shit. Like, did they just say media manager? Yeah. Oh, hell no. I better listen to that again. Right? That's some funny shit. Yeah. That was crazy as hell. Tim Mullins, damn. She'd probably be out there with a big old fucking telescope camera, shining it right up into people's windows and shit now. Like Tim does. Creepy Tim. Yeah. Weird. And then he walks and he sees people coming and then he kind of gets off the path, don't he? You ever notice that old creeper gets off the path and turns his back like he's looking at other things so they go by and then zoom, he's right back out on that path moving. I was like, what the fuck? Weirdo. Why do you get off the path like that? I mean, like he's scared to pass people, right? It's like, or don't want them seeing him or taking note of him. Bitch, they took note of you. Trust me. They took note of you. They're like, who's that creepy fucker just got off the path? Right? I know I would. I'd be like, who's that fucker just got behind that tree? I put my hand in my pocket to my gun, right? Bitch, you better stay behind that tree. You know what's good for you, right? Don't come out and bring that ass back out on me. Yeah, he is a creeper. Yeah, they are creepy. They are creepy, both. Both, they're creepy. I don't know. Yeah, he does get dirty, greasy hair, right? That is freaky. And then old Tim, I think he's up there living with his mother. I don't know, Norman Bates, right? Fucking Norman Bates. That's crazy. I know an old lady answers the door, sure looked like his mother. I was like, whoa. Old Normie. They need to look farther into that guy, right? He's weird. I remember being on the phone. He showed up at Don's house, and Donald called me on the phone, and he's like, Sissy. I said, what? Where you at? Why are you whispering? He said, and Candace was there too, whispering behind. I said, what are you guys whispering about? He's like, so creepy fuckers out in my yard. And it was Tim Mullins out there moving around in his yard and stuff. I was like, oh my gosh, and then he was knocking and stuff, and Don and Candace was trying to hide. I said, what you guys gonna do if he comes around, the back door and sees you? And Don was like, Don was like, I'm gonna hide behind Candace. He gonna hide behind Candace. I was rolling. They were so stupid. They funny as fuck. They were all peeking out there. All I could see was the fucker's shoes. I'm like, what the hell? They're so stupid. Molly, I thought a subscriber ordered the pizza. Crazy. A subscriber ordered a pizza. Oh, shit. All right, you guys. I'm going to let you out of here. I think we had I think we covered a lot of ground tonight. I think we made some headway, right? Thanks to Hunter. So, keep those prayers, as I ask every night, keep those prayers going up for Summer. Absolutely keep them going up for Summer. And I know God's listening. I know he is. And I think, I think God is working on some people that need to come forth and talk, right? I really think maybe God's touching Hunter, right? Maybe he's touching Hunter, stirring Hunter up to do what's right. I hope Hunter does what is right, right? I hope he does. And for himself and for everyone else involved, Summer and other children, everybody and anybody that's involved in all this. I truly hope he comes forth. Because it don't seem like, then again, Don might break shit. I hear he's ripping up sprinklers and shit out at the jail. So sounds like old boy might have went nuts. So maybe he'll tell. Who knows? I just, I don't pray how it's going to come out. I just pray that God lets it come forth, right? And I have all faith in God. I don't have much faith in man, but I have all faith in God. And I know that, whatever people do in the dark shall be pulled to the light. I know that. And I think this will be pulled to the light. So let's not give up on Summer. Please don't give up on her. We need to find her. We need to bring her home. We need to get justice for this little girl. We definitely need to give her a proper resting place and her brother's peace, along with ourselves as well. So keep those prayers going up from our lips to God's ears. In the name of his son, Jesus Christ. Amen. And keep that praying for little Quentin. Let's pray for, not just for Quentin, let's pray for all of this law enforcement that love this little boy as much as we do, are working hard as hell to find him, going through all that they're going through out there. They're out there taking real risk to find this child because they care that much. So let's pray that God gives them the answers they're seeking in finding this child. In the name of Jesus Christ as well. Amen. And keep praying for one another. There's so many need in prayer, especially my sweet Norway. I always ask for prayers for her. She reminds me of my mother. So keep those prayers going up for her and all the other ones that need it as well. I know there's a lot, so let's keep praying for them and pray for one another. If you are well, that you stay well, right? If you are well, let's pray we stay well. In the name of Jesus. All right, everybody. God bless. Much love. Always know PG's praying for you. Good night.